And there it goes. We're live.
Poggers. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Alrighty.
What? Provided image is not valid? What do you mean provided image is not? Is it because it... Why did you join back?
What is up, guys? Welcome back to my Minecraft video. Today we are going to be playing
Pyro,
the.
can you mute him? Don't dong at me. Wait, does mine sound quiet?
Yes.
Why? I fixed all my settings for you, voice mod. Nah. Pyro, that's approved, but I'm not particularly a fan of that character.
What?
The mouse pad you the thing
What's
you sent
wrong
me.
with Tubi?
I've never played the
Maybe
game,
2B?
so I don't know the character.
Damn.
From Near Automata?
Yes.
Wait,
Also,
the
is she an adult?
white hair
Very
girl
much.
with like a blindfold.
Okay.
and-
Yes, and she is also,
Just anime being anime, got it.
yeah, she's an android if I remember correctly.
And she is the reason why there are stickers plastered around a decent amount of the world that says, "Do not fist the androids."
No, that would be Todd and his antics of trying to fist an android.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
so
Christ.
wait, what you're saying is the android.
Anyways, we should
Yeah,
probably get on
we're-
topic.
Yeah, no more talk about that.
Let's talk about friendship. And,
So are you joining or not, Nugget?
Oh, I should probably leave actually.
Yeah, we're streaming. Why does this sound quiet? Why are you quiet? Sound
Ooh.
effect. I forgot to name all but 2 of my sound effects, so just just real quick,
Orphan.
that's you now.
can
Now,
hear the
good.
feces, female dog.
Orphans
You're
have no
not
parents.
even the flatulence.
Orphans have no parents.
Oh, okay. That makes
Well, I guess I'm an orphan then.
for that amazing theory.
Jesus. Jesus.
Orphan.
just listen to Matt Pat rub that in. Goddamn, what a bastard.
I would rather not listen to him rub it in.
Orphan.
Stop. Cease, refrain, abstain.
I forgot. I mean, technically, by definition, you might be an orphan, but no. No.
Okay, so can we start?
No, because orphan requires you to be abandoned. You have adopted parents, which means you are no longer an
You
orphan.
were unabandoned?
Yes.
Are we starting?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Nugget,
you
get
guys should
out of
fucking-
here because you're
Yeah,
not.
bye-bye.
Nugget's not. Can we get rid of Nugget because he's not doing I don't know why, but my Taco Bell dong isn't as loud as Pyro's, and I'm disappointed.
Well, because I have mine cranked to the fucking max.
Maybe it's part of my voice mod setting.
All right, where's my pretty floofer? All right, there she is. Holy shit!
Too loud. All right, hold on. How's that?
That's more appropriate.
Okay, hold on.
Not
Feels
Parasite
right.
Eve. What the fuck? No, not Parasite Eve.
Like, are you playing Parasite Eve?
No, I went to switch scenes on OBS and putting it at AW2. I put PETTRPG.
Dingus.
Bing! Speaking of Parasite Eve, bro, my wallet is screaming and crying because I just built and bought a racing sim setup. And on my recommends, like, hey, since you bought this, and it was Parasite Eve, you might like this. And it was a $400 white label vinyl of the fucking soundtrack. And I have a vinyl player, and I'm just like,
Are you calling records vinyls, you heathen?
They're vinyls. That's what they're called.
They're called records because they are vinyl. We're not gonna have this argument midstream. We.
Well, then you need to teach these lessons to Japan as well.
I mean, it's a vinyl record, but 90% of people call it a record because 90% of people aren't cretins.
Cultured?
No, cretins. You cretin.
The fuck is a cretin?
It's like a cretin, but said weird.
What the fuck is a cretin?
It's an insult meaning stupid, or well, meaning less intelligent. Anyways, where did we leave off? Yes, the mayor.
The war.
What?
So we started a war.
Technically a war was already started. You're just now in the middle of it. Pyro, what did you send me?
My vinyl that I'm wanting to buy.
Also, vinyl is a weirdly spelt word. Anyways, moving on from that. The mayor and Lucy have gone back into the mayor's office to try and figure out what they're doing for the town's offenses. Sakuhana, you have been given a map of the region of Ekron with a circled area that is roughly where the Draylen Knights begin to behave strangely in that they don't follow their normal commands, such as if a Draylen gets hurt while by them or a Draylen's in trouble. They don't do their whole gun down whatever or barrel down at whatever's in endangering the Draylen, and they just act as if it's a normal patrol. You could assume somewhere around the center of this region there is Mont Blanc. You have busted one of your teeth trying to bite into the gun of one of the more durable and more capable machines that was sent to fight you.
Because you wouldn't let me. Because you wouldn't let me turn it into chocolate.
Actually, you did turn it into chocolate. The mayor just turned it back right afterwards because the mayor needs them intact. Because now their engineers can study these machines. This is the first time they've ever seen these, as far as they're aware. Did you say you're going to walk up, Pyro? Pyro? And he's gone.
I think he said he's gonna lock up.
Sakuhana is now floating in the air because I don't know what she's doing. Ooh.
I can't see the stream.
Pyro didn't. Did Pyro not live stream to you guys?
I don't see the stream right now. It's not.
Give it a minute. Nothing important's happening. You remember how we were last time, just in the middle of Ekron, all kind of gathered?
Well, let's see.
Not gonna lie, Pyro gave Sakuhana kind of a weird face.
Alright, I have returned with necessities, and by necessities I mean Oreos.
You
No, I said hold on, I gotta go lock up real quick.
That's what I thought.
I
you
didn't
said.
hear that clearly. I thought you said I'm gonna walk up.
No, I gotta lock up. Like, as in go outside and acquire the child.
Next time, make sure I hear you clearly.
You said okay, so I thought you did.
I said, okay, hold on. Okay, next time I'll say I didn't hear you if I don't hear you clearly. Anyways,
Anyway, I got Oreos.
what was the last thing you heard?
Someone nicked their tooth.
Yes. So Mont Blanc busted a tooth trying to bite into one of the guns on the more capable machines. The mayor handed you a map. You can assume some. Okay. Gregory and Azaza are attempting to study one of the other machines, one of the ones that's
Azaza goes,
a
ooh,
little
flesh,
bit more
chomp.
hellish. Gregory, meanwhile, is now trying to pull Azaza off. He's produced a spray bottle.
I'm hungry.
God damn it! That's why'd I go with the Greg?
I'm hungry. Azaza is hungry. Let him snack. Oh, hi, babies. No, you're not getting an Oreo. Fuck off.
Apparently, the captain is yelling at Azaza.
He just opens a fucking window and just fuck off.
No. Remember, the ship captain has the same voice as Eustace.
Right, but it's funny if you just watch him just like from the opposite side of the little river across the bridge, open up a window, scream "fuck off" and slam it closed.
He produced a window from somewhere. Anyways, god damn it! Nope, hold on. God damn it, Zaza, you stop that bullshit right now. Gregory
Azaza is hungry. I see snack.
Zaza, we can go buy you better food. Damn it!
And Mont Blanc is like,
Azaza does not want to buy. Too expensive. Azaza sees free right here.
Mont Blanc says,
Zaza, I get free food. God damn it!
Mont Blanc just says, like, if you're hungry, I can cook for you.
You do not produce Azaza food.
This whole this whole interaction, I imagine Azaza is holding the hellish machine, as they're being called. Gregory's holding Azaza by whatever Azaza has on his chest, and just spraying.
So one of his necklaces. Oh shit! I haven't shown you yet.
What did you get, Azaza? Oh, the Azaza art.
I got the wine art done.
Ah, hell yeah! Send that to me. I'll look at it in a minute. Send it in off topic. I'll look at it in a minute.
No, if I'm gonna send it in an off topic, it's gonna be when it's done.
I want to see it too.
Well, then send it to me and Kana. The only reason I was saying send it in off topic is because it's easier than sending it to both of us. Ah, shit, that's really cool. Next week I'm gonna commission Gregory. We should get a commission, a dual commission of Azaza and Gregory. We need to figure out what the scene would be, though.
It's gonna be one. It's Steven.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get a hold of Maki lately.
Yeah, me either. Something tells me she's in the middle of school.
I mean, it is around that time.
No, well, you forget she's from Asia. I want to say she's from the Philippines.
Yeah, wrong. She is Filipino, but I believe they have a similar school system to America, at least time-wise.
Gotcha.
Anyway, she's like, I can cook you guys something.
You do not cook Azaza food.
I don't know what you is, but I ain't trusting it. And Gregory sprays Mont Blanc with the spray bottle. Gregory just has a spray bottle of water. So
cast that ability. Juice.
What ability?
No, I said cast that ability. Juice.
It's water. It does not change. It's water. It's already edible. It is in fact distilled water, so it just doesn't have anything in it. Why does Gregory have distilled water? Mind your business.
Everyone looks
yeah,
at Azaza, who is like very slowly, like just leaning towards the body with the head in his hands. He's just like.
I imagined Zaza was holding it by the shoulders, had the head in his mouth. Anyways, moving along. Sakuhana, what would you like to do now that you've been imparted with the map by the mayor?
All right, judging by the city map, which way in direction Yesence is the way we need to apparently go on the marked map?
You would assume the northern gate or the red roofed gate.
stream is still not up, so I can't see it.
Oh shit! I thought I did that already. Oh, I did. I just didn't hit confirm.
You started the you idiot.
Okay, so
You can tell we're a bunch of professionals here.
I mean, I'm the only professional here. I'm the only one that gets paid.
so
If you want to get technical here,
so
you are in fact the only most professional amateur for tech stuff, or for stream, or for videography and cinematography type stuff, because you aren't classically trained, which would make me the only professional here because
What do you mean?
am
I'm certified.
trained. Oh, well, certificate. Well, shit.
Next.
Anyway, shut the fuck up. There's two.
I'm certified.
Anyways.
What do you mean?
You want to see my certificate of graduation?
Flips me off.
I'll flip you off while holding it. I just have to find it. Give me like 20 minutes. we just stall the whole stream for me and you to have a pissing contest.
Alright, moving on. Fuck me, goddamn.
so
The red gate here.
So Mont Blanc is like, can I get some weapons or something? Because I feel like she pulls out the only other weapon she has besides her lollipop mace, and she's like, I have this orange sliced dagger.
You mean? I was gonna say, you mean her shield?
No, she has an orange sliced dagger. So like,
Right,
I should get some weapons.
Yeah, that. Well, yeah, that'd probably be a wise choice to do. We might all want to get some more weapons and supplies. Let's we should probably gather the others. Azaza, drop the body. Gregory, he pries Azaza. Azaza, make me a strength resist check.
Oh no. Fucking first roll of this. What's your fucking strength, you daft cunt? 9!
Gregory's strength itself, it's a 12. But Gregory is also making a strength test because he's trying to pry you off. It's contested. He rolled an 18. You rolled a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Gregory, with moderate success, thanks to due in part thanks to his heavy chemical-ridden gloves, prizes Zaza off the machine with some moderate difficulty, as he manages to get one of his fingers in his mouth and Azaza's for her taste some horrible tasting chemical. Alright, stop that.
You just see him just shove his fucking face under the water of the fucking river, and he's just.
Got it. Azaza jumps 5 feet down from the fucking guardrail, or from where the
No, he crawls under the guardrail and just hangs.
No, it's like a solid It's like a solid brick wall, Pyro. Like it's just stone brick.
So Mont Blanc is like, she's like, so where do we start? Because I want to make sure that I get some supplies.
No,
Is there
not good.
a weapon shop or a merchant store or anything around here?
There is a general store that would probably have some weapons. I don't. The armorers can only sell to select people.
Ooh.
Well,
Those
I
Did
can
Sakura-
only.
What?
Anyone know where I can find a whip so I can enchant it and make it a licorice whip?
You just see Azaza slowly turn his head as soon as you say, "Can I get a whip?"
Does Zaza have a whip?
No. However, you can see where this is going.
And Mont Blanc's like,
Azaza notices two white gloved hands manifest out of thin air. What they press together and manifest a bat, and bonk Azaza on the head, and suddenly Azaza is, for the time being, no longer horny. For
Horny is the polar opposite of horny, but instead frightened.
Oh, that I
What
thought
you
it was
think was
gonna
gonna
be
happen?
I thought Azaza wanted Sakuhana to whip him.
No! Slavery!
Oh yeah, that's right. Anyways, ignoring what I said.
Yeah, I was gonna make it a licorice thing because that's what you can do. That's a thing. That's an item that you can get. If
Okay,
allowed.
you'd have to either have it custom made or get nice.
But yeah, she's like,
Pyro, who's that redhead character you sent?
That's Rhea Scrimmery.
from
Where's
High
she
School
from?
DxD.
Yeah. If you haven't watched High School DxD, I recommend it.
Okay. Anyways, moving on. Stop sending me titty mouse pads while we're playing D&D.
I'm not. I'm
or
sending
while
you
we're
wine
playing-
glasses with Sakura cherries on them.
Yeah.
You
You're
sent
sen-
both
you're
of them while we were playing.
You're,
So,
you're sending DxD for D&D.
well,
Don't you know that D&D stands for Dixon Discussions?
oh my god. Anyway,
Anyway.
moving on. Craigery just kind of grabs Azaza and Mont Blanc and shoves him towards Sakuhan. So
This pretty one. You see Sakura and just like scowls, like, God damn it, not you again.
this one, Craigery points to Mont Blanc, wanted to get some more weapons. I don't think that's a bad idea, stocking up on weapons and supplies.
Do what you must. I need to study the map.
Alright, you need any help with that? Because, your friend there, he points to the captain, might be able to help you, seeing as he would, from what I understand, he is the captain of the ship you were on.
Not my captain.
Okay. Captain as in that is his position of the ship, not as in he is the captain of your military unit.
Again, he might be a captain, but he's not my captain.
Alright.
And-
Zaza, I guess strange one you can follow. Let's head to the merchant's unit. Let's head to the main general store and stock up.
The general store sells weapons? Isn't that rather, to put it bluntly, inadequate?
Would you prefer a specific store?
Look, we don't want to go to the specific store. They only have very specific things. They don't just have weapons. They've got very specific weapons, and because they've got very specific weapons, they are very, very pricey. I would know. I made some of those weapons in there.
What I'm getting at is, why would you go to a general store for weapons when you could go to a smithery or an armory?
The armory and the weaponsmith are only licensed to sell to certain peoples currently. There was a mishap a few months ago by one of them that led to a violent act upon some other citizens, which caused both of their license to come into question, seeing as the owners are in somewhat of a rivalry, and as well as other shenanigans that may have led to said incident. The investigation is not one of super high priority, especially now with those things that just came through. So I wouldn't be too surprised if the paperwork to get their licenses to sell fixed, or to sell to all again, would be done in a few days, but we don't have a few days. The general store has decent weapons, but it doesn't have the greatest weapons. Actually, wait a minute. Let's just head to the town armory. I'm sure
She's gonna sigh and
Lucy
is just
wouldn't
gonna
mind
walk
us
off.
borrowing.
Like she's tired of just hearing someone's mouth run obliviously.
And Mont Blanc is like, hey, wait up.
Anyways, most of the machines are now being collected by, you can assume to be a collection of Blue and Craigery's assistants. So where exactly is Sakuhana heading?
She's gonna. I would say back to the inn, but that's backwards.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna try to find a merchant shop, wherever that is.
It's this building right here. Or that's not the building I pointed to.
I'm doing multiple things at once. Fuck off. Hold on. So that's the inn?
No, that's the merchant's shop.
Oh, well, that's not where I'm going.
Well, that's also not the inn.
Well, I'm putting myself there for right now. I don't know.
Okay, Sakuhana is just standing outside of some random business.
And just inspecting the map.
Yep. Alright, Zaza, we heading to the general store, or you want to swing by the armory? Yeah, Captain.
Zaza more poison.
Alright, let's... Okay, we can hit the apothecary. Alright. So, Gregory and Azaza head to the apothecary,
Well,
which is... Actually, it's back this way by where Blue and Galad are. Fuck you, asshole. No, you what? Gregory just casually insults Blue as he walks by. As you walk into the apothecary. Wait a minute, is that where you would get shit
Yes.
for making poison? Yeah. As you walk into the apothecary, oh God, not you again. Fucking, you just, you see the
poison that.
Look, Look, I only have one person on a list I'm not supposed to sell to. He points at it. It's absolutely not a Zaza.
so
It
Mont Blanc
doesn't
is-
even look like Gregory either. It just looks like Doodles, and it
Mont Blanc.
definitely doesn't say Zaza's name.
Mont Blanc is gonna go to the apothecary too because she has an idea for something.
What in the fuck is that thing right there? He says as he notices that color vomit is your lunch. Not in here, it's not.
And she's like,
Alright, what?
She's like, I'm looking for some necromancy stuff.
You gotta be way more specific than that.
Specifically a potion that I can modify a little bit. You see, she's like, I have a few special abilities, and I specialize in cooking, and I think I can create something rather sweet with it.
All right.
She's like, so do you have a
what kind of necromantic potion are you looking for?
necrosis?
Necrosis. You need a necrosis poison? I don't have any necrosis potions.
Well,
that'd be a weird thing to put in a potion.
A necrosis poison will do just fine. Something to decay.
Obviously, it's necrosis. Anyways, how many you need? I got a little tiny vial. He holds up a vial not much bigger than your standard D6, but a little bit bigger.
And she's like, I
got another vial. He holds up one about test tube size, and I got a whole flask.
I'll need a flask of it.
All right. Can I see what in the?
Since when did PUBG become fucking free?
Can I see your license to buy this kind of material?
Azaza sets down his poison kit.
Look, I already know your license, but I can't sell to them if they aren't licensed.
You sell to Azaza hands over.
As long as it doesn't get back that I handed it. That'll be 1 gold piece.
Lunch, that's 1 gold piece.
Yeah, if you want anything stronger, you're gonna actually have to bring in your own license, as well as you're definitely gonna be paying a high price. He hands you a necrotic poison, or he hands Azaza a necrotic poison and takes a gold piece from you, Mont Blanc. All right, Azaza, grab your ingredients you need from the different bags and things. Can we get one jug of the regular poison he gets?
So did I get what I needed?
Yeah, you got 1 flask of necrotic poison.
And so Tori, I need to know if you're going to allow this, because there's this very certain thing that I am going to try with this. I'm asking you about it first.
Probably would have been best to do before a session, but yeah.
So necrotic damage when it comes to gastromancers usually equates to and I checked this. The book did say that this is a thing that can happen. It usually equates to I remember reading it somewhere. Making the necrotic damage will actually make someone edible, as in it will start to foodify their body.
That's not going to happen to anything you are going to fight. I'm letting you know that now.
Or just, that's why it'd be like chocotizing their arm or something.
Yeah, if it was flesh.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That only works.
We're going up against constructs.
That only works on flesh.
Like our first
didn't
fight
you
was
say-
nothing but a construct.
Didn't
It
you say these
was-
things were? Didn't you say these things had human parts?
Only a certain variant.
So we're only fighting machines here.
Pretty much.
Primarily, yes.
I'll still
The
keep
boss
on.
is arguably not a machine, but yes.
I'll
Also,
just-
you would have to do something very specific to this poison, because you would have to refine this poison to make it do that. Because this is just regular necrotic poison.
I know. Don't
For
worry.
a machine, it might rust them, like if you splash it on them.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I've been looking over my character sheet. I have a plan. I just wanted to confirm it with you first.
Yeah, necrotic poison can still damage a machine, but you can't. You're not gonna just convert metal into food, because that's getting into the step of where you would need to be some kind of alchemist and start pulling some full metal alchemist BS
Like
of
transmutation
conversion.
stuff.
Yeah, you'd need to start pulling some transmutation stuff.
I just know that I read that. I know that I read that gastromancers can do that with like necromancy. They can make things food.
With flesh, but we're not doing flesh.
Oh, you said the boss could maybe.
It's not gonna work on the boss, but the boss technically depends on how you look at the boss once we see the boss. That's for later. But
Yeah,
no, it does not work on the boss. Because
I'll
I'm
just
not
stop.
letting you turn my boss into food mid-fight.
Oh, of course not. Like even if I did it, like what you could have just let happen is part of him become a little edible.
No. No. Anyways, Zaza, you got what you need.
And you see him like how you hold your arms cradling a child. You see him with just that much of poison darts, and it's just
Hey, Azaza needs more.
You got any more back there?
like he already has like 50 vials in his fucking arms.
he pokes his head out the door. Clearly the door he opened doesn't lead to a storeroom. That is the actual back door of the store. You can see Gallon walking down the street with Blue through the door. This is like the counter's low enough that even Mont Blanc can see this clearly. Nope. He shuts the door. All right. Hold on. What kind of poison you got there? You get. All right.
Poison.
Okay. Hold on.
I have
All right. You
poison.
say you have 50 vials.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Pyro, I'm making a point of there are technically different types of poison, and he is looking at like a label on the vial. All right, that's gonna be
They're meant to be
probably
injected
about-
into poison darts. That's why.
It's gonna be about 10 gold pieces right there.
You see his tail just dig into his pouch and just one by one just set them down until they make a literal like roll stack.
All right, thank you very much. Here's your receipts.
And
Azaza
Mont
eats
Blanc,
it.
Mont
No,
Blanc.
Azaza, no. That's work. That's a work expense. Azaza, I need it. We can get paid back for that.
Mont Blanc looks at Azaza and she's like, I bet he has a cream center.
All right.
What did you like,
Zaza.
little boy?
Huh? What? Let's go find the others. So, as you leave the apothecary.
As they're leaving, Mont Blanc is like, don't you just want to pinch his cheeks?
It
What
bite
the
you.
fuck? And Zaza, you have full permission to buy this one or eat them if they go down. Actually, no, wait. I want I want to cut them up to see what the hell they are first, then you can eat them. You're walking around with the two psychopaths. Meanwhile, with Sakuhana as a captain and a Totus, who you are controlling a Totus, by the way, Kana.
I know.
Alright. So, Sakuhana. Or Miss Hana, I guess. I don't know. What have you figured out from the map?
What have I figured out from that?
You have figured out that it's going to be about probably an hour's journey, maybe 2. You're not quite sure the scale of this map. It also seems to be a bit more of an out of date map, so it shows Akron being around, or the city of Akron, the capital of the region, as being around the same size as the port city you entered, but that port city's clearly since doubled in size since whenever this map was actually relevant. It shows about half a dozen other towns close in size. It shows probably 40 smaller towns, most of which are nowhere near where you're going.
Looks to me like the one that your old man handed out needs to be confiscated and redistributed.
I'm sorry, what?
It's old.
What? Ah, I see.
For all we know, we're going into some place that doesn't even exist anymore.
That I imagine the region they circled still exists, but they might have just only had, or that might have just been the quickest map to grab for for giving a map that is intended to most likely be disposable. Should we go find the others and perhaps start setting out towards getting the... What?
We must.
Alright. Totus, are you got anything to say for this interaction? You're just chilling there being a big ass motherfucker.
Me think that me want food.
Why did you make a Totus so unintelligent?
I didn't know what voice to go with this character. I didn't know whether I wanted him to speak in third person or not, you know?
I mean, you could totally make him speak in third person.
I just didn't really know what to do with this character's personality because I usually have to think on a personality, you know. So all I just is like, so he's a lion folk of few words.
It's kind of weird that he speaks in broken sentences, but okay.
It's better that
Sakuhana,
than just meow.
Oh, unless it's Markiplier saying meow, that'd be fucking hilarious. Sakuhana, you see Gregory, Mont Blanc, and Zaza swaggering. Gregory specifically swaggering up. So what? The rest of them just walking normally. Gregory has the undeserved confidence of a white man in his walk.
He's doing the Dr. Livesey walk.
What the hell is that? Oh no, that's not how Gregory walks. Gregory just has a real punchable face. Gregory walks like he is the most important person around. And like you can tell that from just how wide he swings his tail when he walks.
And you just see Azaza's head like following it like it's a fucking pendulum.
I know, yeah. I know. It's like, man.
I swear Azaza only has 3 brain cells, And his turn got skipped.
And it's like it's like at this point, it's like from a distance, he probably looks like a poodle riding a hippity hop.
Gregory? I mean, I don't think so, but actually, I have the perfect. Gregory walks. The way Gregory walks, he looks like one of those he looks like a southern dandy in a fucking old western movie.
He's doing the Dr. Livesey walk.
That's not what a southern dandy looks like. He just has like all that confidence in his step. Anyway, so Sakumana, you figure out that map, and we stop him to get more weapons.
The only thing that's going on here is I'm about ready to burn it up because we've been sent an unreliable map.
Can I see the map real quick?
It's a hold. There's nothing to inspect. There's things here that don't exist anymore.
Okay, so that. Okay. The main thing I think I'm seeing on the map, and he's holding it like from the front, so he's looking down at. Just looks like the old port city, the old abandoned port city's got not been resized yet in this map. The rest of these towns, for the most part, are still here and roughly those sizes. Some of the smaller ones don't exist anymore, but the rest of them are mostly ruins. But it's just got a region circled in a valley, in a wooded valley. That would still exist.
So where do we go?
Well, I guess we can, one, go see if they've got a more up-to-date map, or two, we can head to go see if that wood still does exist.
Who wants to do the one thing and who wants to do the other thing?
Look, I'm following along because I'm getting a pay raise. Zaza's coming with me, because he's my, my pet. Gregory's just not even gonna hide it. You guys are being sent to go do this thing. I don't have to go do this. I'm choosing to go. So if you want to go see if the mayor will give you a better map, be my guest. If not, let's get a walking.
Let's get walking. I'm ready to do some stuff.
Pyro?
He's just gonna
Pyro.
follow along, and she's really starting to doubt this mission.
All right, so apparently, hold on, I'm just gonna grab the group. Grab the group.
Hey, why am I flying?
Don't. Gregory begins to say, "Don't worry about it." Oh wait, as all of you head out of the northern gate, you Azaza, Atotis, make me a perception check specifically. Sakuhana, Captain, and Mont Blanc wouldn't necessarily notice this, so they don't need
Perception?
to make a yes, perception.
22.
22. Zaza, you notice or actually, no, wait. Kana, what's yours?
Hold on. I gotta get his sheet out.
Oh my god.
It takes me a while to scroll down to it.
His perception is +1.
All right, let me roll the dice here. Okay. $15.
15. A totus. Something about the gate looks very strange to you. You can't quite place your finger on it. But something that's here, or that should be here, very much appears to be missing. As you or the blah 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 blah. As you look, you're not quite sure. You still see the Draylen Knights. They're still here. The gates, the drawbridge still here. The portcullis. Everything that should be here is here. You can't quite place your finger on what's up. Azaza, you, however, notice there is something very much wrong. The Draylen Knights, the big, heavy-ass motherfuckers that they are impacted into the walls of the towers on either side of the gate.
You're gonna see Azaza kind of just tap Gregor on the shoulder.
So what is this? Oh shit. So, so y'all have fun now. Zaza, come on, let's go. Gregory's trying to
And you see him get on all fours and like start running like a dog
Which way does he run?
up the wall.
What? The Draylen Knights are the big mechanical guards.
Yeah, he ran up the wall and he ran like the devil was chasing him.
Why did he run up the...
So he can get on top of the tower to eat the fucking knights.
The knights are machines! Azaza already knows that. Also, they're not on top of the tower. They're impacted into the base of the wall. Like, their arms are moving like they are trying to get out, but they are in the stone masonry. Like, they are punched into it.
So he's just gonna grab onto their horns and just hop up on their shoulder like he's trying to just straight rip the head off. He's just...
That's too weak.
So
the knight, as you dismount, is going to look at you like, what the fuck? Anyways. Nope, I don't want to select all the characters on the board. I just want to select these ones. Thank you very much.
I called this on this one.
No, leave my knights alone.
I just try to swipe it and you just... Nope. I called dibs on this one.
Bastard.
Yes.
No, I'm just insulting you. So I forgot to get a general forest map.
Would you like
so
one?
just for sure.
I can't spawn in objects and shit.
How do I promote? Hold on a second.
Click my name and hit promote. Alright.
So
Opponents, boards, custom. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I gotta send you the map.
God damn it. As all of you are after about an hour of walking in more or less silence, other than presumably Mont Blanc rambling or singing to herself.
Yeah, she will occasionally
Gregory telling Azaza not to do something, and the quiet sounds of a spray bottle in the background. And I mean like the one where you can really hear the spray bottle going. Yeah, but with where the little trigger makes the noise too.
Pick a map, any map. I don't give a fuck. Why is there two of me?
Oh. Okay. It's been decided that one is...
Blue has been ejected.
Fuck. Jackass.
Yes.
Okay. You're kind of just chilling. You're walking. Everyone's just vibing.
Zaza's just munching on a mound of flowers.
Gregory has
It's like the scene out of Bambi.
At this rate, Gregory has given up on trying to get Azaza to stop eating stop eating things unless they're actually going to kill him. So, as you're walking down the trail, it's not a very wide trail. It could probably fit one wagon. You about an hour ago, you all branched off the main path. Anyone want to make a perception check?
I'll roll.
Let me just throw that rock, paper, scissors dice anywhere. Hold on just a second. I'm going to grab my water.
Azaza
got a 24. God damn, Azaza.
He's a +5.
I mean,
And he's not even proficient.
I was going to say,
I was gonna roll
Just-
too.
Go
you
for
can
it.
still roll. You can still roll Pyro, or Kana.
19 plus 8.
19 plus 8.
God damn.
All right. That is
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What about Sakuhana? Did you
No.
roll for Sakuhana?
Fuck. It's a natural 22.
Pyro or Kana, you want to roll for a Totus or no?
Nah. He
Nah.
Heard background character.
I mean, pretty much. What is Gregory here, real quick?
Yay.
All right, Gregory got a dirty 20. So as you actually,
Hold that thought. I need to plug in my battery. I'll be like 20 seconds.
kind of what did Mont Blanc get again?
19 plus 8.
19 plus 8. All right.
I have a rechargeable Duracell, and I just had to swap out my mouse with the last one that I've got that's left alive.
I just own a fuck ton of Amazon basic batteries because they have a shelf year of 10 life, or a shelf life of 10 years.
The shelf life of 10
Alright.
life, heard.
Yeah, they have 10 hit points. It's pretty cool. You can hit them with 10 however many millimeter rounds that is. It takes to sink a battleship, and they're still good to go.
See, here's the funny part, though. I'm surprised no one has noticed in Adventures Within, there's no such thing as hit points.
What? We don't have health?
They're health points.
Pyro? Hit points is just a general term everyone uses, whether or not they are actually called health or hit points.
I like being different. Fuck off.
All right. So what do we see?
Or smell.
So off in the distance, you all you can't quite tell. Azaza seems to notice something first as he looks up towards a rock before him stopping causes Sakuhana to notice the sound of one of the group lagging behind. She sees Azaza staring up, looking up at she follows Azaza's line of sight. You aren't 100% sure. It kind of looks like Mont Blanc and Gregory, who bumps into the captain after the captain stopped because Sakuhana stopped. looks and starts to follow where others are looking at. Mont Blanc, you being out towards the edge of the group, you notice the group stopping. As you all look up towards the elevated area, you see something you're not quite sure what it is, but it kind of looks like not exactly the machines you saw before, but one that for some reason
And
is a little bit different before it just quickly turns and darts back into the forest.
guest starring Steve Buscemi.
Yep. You guys want to continue walking, or you want to do a little bit of investigation?
No, we're moving on.
We're moving. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Into the thick
We
of
are
it.
moving into the thick of it. Fuck.
Is there
Around in circles.
is there a plant? Is there any flowers nearby?
Yes, you are in a forest.
So Mont Blanc is going to be like, "Hey guys, can I try something real quick?"
Absolutely not.
Okay, I guess the group has been spoken for.
Because lately, this is probably the only time I'm going to get to see any vegetation around here. So I want to try something.
Well, you're certainly trying my patience.
And she's like, you'll thank me for this."
No, I won't. But anyway.
Will we?
And Mont Blanc is going to utilize ambrosia.
Whatever that is.
Okay, Kana, what does that spell Goal! I forgot tabletop has physics sometimes. However, that was hilarious. Just seeing Trixie get yeeted
Physics
first.
locked.
I wanted to move it to where the other map was.
So ambrosia, it says here, I am able to call forth divine fruit from the gods. At 6th level, you can use your action to cause a living plant that I can touch to grow a metallic-like fruit. A creature that eats the fruit using their action can gain a boon based on the color. The metallic color of the fruit determines what it does, and the fruit yielded is determined at random. So we need to roll a d8, determine which fruit appears. The fruit will last for 24 hours before it spoils.
Sounds like the DM got to roll that.
Yep. Once you use this ability, you have to complete a long rest before you can do so again.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess I'm rolling blind because I don't have that pulled up right now, but
Okay,
or
so
actually no way. I just pulled up Noble Crumpet.
no, so it's actually on her sheet.
It's on it. Oh, so I can just pull up your sheet.
Yeah. This isn't Noble Crumpets. This is on her sheet.
Noble Crumpets is where this originated from, so yes, it is Noble Crumpets.
Well, yes, but the ability itself is a cleric ability for the fruit thing. So I think that okay, yeah, so it should be on there, but still.
Ambrosia. All right. 7.
Mithril. You gain resistance to all magic damage for 1 hour.
How many fruits does it grow?
1.
1.
Okay, so who are you giving the fruit to?
So basically what's going to happen is a mithril. So she touches a tree, and the mithril fruit will grow from a branch, which drops right into her hand, and she's like, "All right, who wants it? Because this will help you. Who wants it? Anyone?
What the hell is that?
And she's like, "This is one of my special god fruits."
Is that mithril? Can I melt that down?
And she's like, "No, it is edible."
Are you? So what? You can plate stuff in mithril.
And she's
I've
like,
seen people plate food in gold.
and
It's
she's
wasteful.
like, do you want to eat it or not?
So while
'Cause it'll
everyone
help
is
you.
doing this, you just see Sakuhana like over at a rock and he begins to undress.
Where I changed maps slightly before needed, but yeah, go for it. Anyways, so what the hell you doing with that?
It's like, well, I figured that for the next time we wander into battle, someone's gonna need some boosts. So
Well, if it's some that can help us in battle, let's save it till we need it.
all right, but who wants to eat it when the time comes?
I think we'll give it to whoever needs it most. Sound good?
It's like, all right, but it only lasts for a day. I can only do this a day.
Alright. As you all keep walking, you come across a fork in the increasingly more and Pyro, where'd you get this bag from?
I have lots of them.
Okay, got it. Pyro just has bags saved. Anyway, as you all keep walking, the path getting a little bit smaller and smaller as you go. You come to an area with a fork in the road.
Is there a knife?
No, no,
Is there a spoon?
no, there is not. There is a spoon. However, I need a Zaza to make me a vitality save.
Vitality resist check. Heard. 14.
Zaza takes 1 point of dumbass damage.
Heard.
As well as spits the spoon back up. He hurt his throat trying to swallow the spoon.
He really bad out of context.
He tried to swallow it lengthwise. Like he put it into his mouth standing up and tried to swallow it like that instead of. Are you just casually turning into a fox without saying anything?
I said you see her undressing.
I know, but don't you? Okay, when I.
So Mont Blanc
So,
just looks back.
As everyone pretty much catches up with Sakahana, they just see a fox rummaging through what once was Sakahana's belongings.
What the hell? What the hell?
And it does have
Fox
three
news,
tails.
everyone.
And it does have three tails.
Yeah, it has 3 tails, and I imagine it's Sakahana's hair color.
Yes, it's blue.
And Mont Blanc is like, Fox News, everyone.
Okay, so our compatriot is now a fox. Uh-huh. Do we need to carry your stuff for you? Gregory just says, looking at you.
And she
confused.
just runs up and pretty much is trying to like catch high ground and pretty much go over there.
And she's like, so are we going to ignore the fact that she's naked somewhere?
No, she still had her wannabe sports bra on.
It's like,
pretty much she just took off her armor and her weapons and bag.
It's like, why'd you even do that?
You think a fox is going to be able to carry that?
Actually, Pyro, make me a perception check, and I'll let you know what you see.
Advantage.
Is it advantage if you're only like 20 feet up in a forest?
Foxes have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight or smell. And I don't think I'm getting any higher than a natural 25.
Somewhere off in the distance, you can definitely see some smoke rising up into the air.
Which way?
You're 90% sure this is definitely going to lead you down the right path. But with how these trails are kind of winding and unmapped, could be a very awkward moment. but 90% sure.
Okay.
Should and Mont Blanc is like, should we follow Foxy Loxy here?
What in the
Might be
chicken
on.
little fuck?
Bastard. Anyways, Sakuhano, what are you doing from here?
I'm still
you
trying, pretty much scoping out to see if we've got any more friends trying to creep up on us.
Make me another perception check. This time, it's gonna be contested. They're gonna roll a stealth on you. Actually, I'm gonna wait to put them on the map depending on how stealth they are. All right. Pyro, what'd you roll?
Same thing as last time.
Nat 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see this fucker this time. He's carrying a pike himself now. You can also clearly see a large quiver on his back with, you're not sure if they are incredibly large arrows or bolts or very small hand javelins.
While still in Fox Run, I'm just gonna pretty much casually just trot this way as if I'm a real fox, just doing my own thing and just sniff at the ground, like kind of paw at it like I'm digging a little bit.
Because as a
It
fox,
very much darts off, realizing what you are, as you are very much an unnaturally colored fox with unnatural tails. You don't blend in with the normal wildlife of here. Like it takes off at speeds faster than what you thought it could do, but it also might be tailing it because it's supposed to be doing something.
maybe he thinks Tails consumes Sonic.
I need Mont Blanc to make me a magic resist check. You need to resist the divines for a second.
Well, why?
Just roll your dice.
Bad
Connor.
joke,
Roll a
heard.
d20. Roll a d20, Kana. It's not going to hurt Mont Blanc.
That, oh wow, that actual nat 20.
All right. You see a white gloved hand manifest in front of you, but you see another one slap it away. Just very rapidly.
All right, so
No one else sees this.
I guess I'm just gonna like see if anyone else wants to do anything.
All right.
So Mont Blanc is like, should we see where Foxy Grandpa went?
Well, first I'm gonna, probably collect their stuff in more of a neat way, because presumably we'll be needing it again unless they just dished us. Which in that case, whatever, free shit.
Well, you just
Zaza.
see that her arcane focus is gently pulsing.
Huh. I am quite curious about this right here. Is the arcane focus the spear or the pike?
No, the arcane focus is a feather
Is it your
charm
pendant?
that is attached to the right under the I guess the actual like blade part of it.
So it is attached to the pike, though.
Yes, it's that way. So like if I get a better weapon, I can take it off and move it to a different one because it's what enhances my boon.
Ah. So, I'm quite curious about the pike. If they do disappear. But, Zaza, you want to do anything while we're here?
I want to taste a bite of that.
A bite of what?
That.
And he's pointing to the fox.
Zaza cannot see the foxes. There is a large hill in the, or actually there is a large rock formation? Outgrowth? I don't know. You don't know that the rock doesn't extend under the
That
tree.
one.
Oh. Zaza, that's our friend. Or well, I guess the person
Zaza's friend,
stuck
but
with
tasty.
us. Alright, remind me to sleep with my door. Actually, no way, that's not gonna change anything. I'm still sleeping with my door locked. Just the same as always. Yo home.
I'm gonna do a survival check with Sakuhana to see if I can find any sort of trail. Like a scent trail, or any kind of thing that's not the smoke that would lead us to this camp that these guys are apparently running off to.
Roll me survival check, man.
16.
16. You can definitely strongly smell the scent. Actually, hold on. The overbearing scent of smoke hits your nostrils first. After just taking in a deep breath for a minute, you begin to be able to smell more of the forest around you as you just continue for a second. You think you can smell the scent of something rotting coming from this way.
The nose knows best. I'm trotting over there. It's like doot, 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 doot. Like how Shiva just kind of trots around my house.
Yeah, like the when the dog is trying to be inconspicuous trot.
Let's follow them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I guess
Azaza just scoops up their stuff and is totally not having the fucking stockings just hanging out of his mouth.
Zaza pulls her stuff out of Gregory's arms and runs off with it. One's green, one's dead. Pyro, you want to toss that map to the side for me?
Sure. Yeet.
As you are running, hold on. All of you get over here. Pyro, that's off to the side enough. As all of you are running through the woods, the path begins to very much widen again. Almost, or actually, it's wide enough for 2, or maybe 3, maybe 4 carriages as far as you can tell. It begins to slowly change. It begins to slowly change from being a dirt path to being concrete. Or what? To being. It begins to look like a stone material, but it'll. Grab all of them. Alright, place the map back for me. Lock it, please. It very much looks like it's all one stone piece, but an unnatural piece of stone that has formed along the ground, or has been forcibly placed along the ground. I'm trying to figure out where I want Zaza in relation to Sakuhana and the rest of the group. The trees and natural foliage of the area begin to disappear, and you even see many stumps around the area. Sakuhana, you, having gone off the path somewhat, end up finding yourself at an abandoned graveyard, clearly the source of the scent of rot. Many of The graves seem to have been dug up, including the mausoleum having its doors very quite clearly knocked in with quite some force.
Kill the beast.
You,
Kill the beast.
yeah, more violently, like when Hulk threw Loki.
Yeet.
Everyone, make me a perception check.
Using what sense?
Sight.
Sakahana, I think we're gonna keep you in fox form from now on.
Currently, Sakuhana, you are gonna be at disadvantage because of your location, so just roll normally.
Oh, fuck me, goddamn
17 plus 8.
it.
17 plus 8. Mont Blanc, you see it like a sore thumb. Also, I would like to point out, this is not one building. This is many buildings mashed together, so if it looks slightly off, suck it.
22.
For Sakuhana?
Mm-hmm. And the Zaza... Fucking 21. 16 plus 5.
Alright, hold on. I almost forgot to... Kana, do you want me to roll for a Totus?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Totus is only yours in combat, I guess. A Totus is fucking oblivious. He's kind of just... He is vibing. No thoughts head empty right now. Gregory, he's more focused on making sure his pet, Azaza, does not get hurt.
So what do
So
I?
he just completely misses it. Oh, the ship captain? Oh, he sees it. He sees it for sure. What in the hell is it? Sakahana, you end up seeing something out of the corner of your eye and you turn.
Oh?
Azaza, Sakuhana, Mont Blanc. The three of you collectively see a seemingly bright green spectral figure stood up on a balcony above the main doors to this very large and very imposing facility.
I'm just going to casually sidestep, like, non-conspicuously into the graveyard. Like, you don't
Lime
know I'm
goblin?
here.
There is very clearly smoke rising, billowing even, out of all of these places.
Where's
I'm
my
doing
vape?
a
I
thing.
need to give sound effects.
Fucking... Obviously, the chimneys on the actual chimneys on the building have smoke billowing out of it, sir. But do you see this strange spectral figure before? Did Pyro walk away?
Yes.
All right, you see this strange spectral figure head back inside of the building.
Lime goblin?
You definitely not a lime goblin.
Oh, it's not the green goblin.
Mont Blanc feels her shoulder get poked before getting her hat pushed down slightly, just obscuring her vision.
Are you gonna punish me every time I make a joke?
Depends on the joke.
Would you prefer like the chartreuse goblin?
I think the point is just I'm trying to describe the scene here, and your joke's happening in the middle of my scene.
Sorry.
You all can very clearly hear lots of loud metal banging going on in the background, as if many hammers are hitting anvils with a lot of force. And as you look down into the bottom of this valley, in front of seemingly the only mountain in this entire region, just a standalone mountain. I forgot the fancy word for it, and now I feel embarrassed. But anyways, you see Sakahana from where you're at. You can quite clearly see a much larger mineral refining operation and mining operation. You can definitely see way more humanoid figures in the back, but they are much smaller than the thing you saw that was looking out over you. That thing might be larger than the mayor. Shortly, for all of you collectively will hear a different set of loud mechanical thunks before the doors to the facility everyone stood over here can see swing open. Azaza, who is focused on following Sakuhana, cannot. Sakuhana, who is just out of line of sight of it. This part of the building is in your line of sight. You can see up to here, but you can't see this side. Does not see the doors clearly open, but she can hear them open. Everyone who can see where the doors are at can see this same eerie glow the spectral figure emitted. Just shining through.
But yeah, Sakahana is gonna just unmorph from fox form and get off from all fours and kind of just step up and just brush herself off. Azaza gets a nosebleed, hands her back her stuff.
How often can you do that, by the way?
If I can, gotta reload my sheet. Internet died apparently. Give me 1 second. I believe, if I'm mistaken. Come on.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just open that up as well. I don't currently need Adventures Within open.
Fuck it, I'm opening it. There it goes. Or it doesn't go. I want Google Docs fucking load. What the fuck?
Weird. Cubes and lasers placed in.
Okay, everything but Docs is wanting to open. That's when I do this. I'm gonna close out Opera as a whole.
What is it called? Spirit form? Once per short rest.
That's what I thought.
I was opening sheets just to have them in the background in case I needed to quickly find something for someone.
Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna unmorph, brush herself off. Azaza gets a nosebleed as he gives her all of her stuff back.
Azaza takes 1 point nosebleed damage.
Heard.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say he can handle it.
I was just making a joke because I find it hilarious when people give damage for things that aren't actually meant to give damage.
So what do we see? We see this guy coming out.
No, you just see the glow continuing to chill in the doorway. You can't see it from the angle you're at in the doorway. Definitely there, though. It's...
So Zaza and I are gonna pretty much start like trying to stealth over and see what's over this way. Make sure we don't get caught.
Make me a stealth check.
Alright, so Sakuhana got a... what the fuck is that? 15 plus... Where is it? Yeah, 15... So, yeah, dirty 20. And Zaza... I swear to God, if you dumb cunt get us caught. There's another 15 on the dice, which will give me a... he's got plus 0, so yeah, 15 and dirty 20.
As far as you can tell, by anything, you've not been caught. Some of the humanoid figures in the background, or in the back behind it, might have shifted their gaze to you for a moment. If they did, they don't care. You aren't seeing anything.
Yeah, my
Or at
objective
least
is,
you
my
don't seem
objective
to
is
be
pretty
seeing-
much trying to go this way.
There is something moving over here, but it's not humanoid. You're not even sure it's anything other than just
Automation.
some kind of automation. Yeah.
So,
It looks like it's...
the others will pretty much just see Azaza and me pretty much just take up this side flank.
All right.
So Mont Blanc is going to walk forward, and she's going to like just be casually walking along the path.
Atotis is going to follow you since he's supposed to... He's been charged with sticking with you. We're just going to say everyone's but supposed to be buddied up with someone. Atotis is following behind. You can just see the guy standing in there. You're going to stop right about there because you're not so sure about this. You're going to wait for the others to catch up with you.
She's like, guys, you should probably like come along.
Captain and Gregory are kind of just half jogging, half power walking behind to catch up to you guys.
Let's just hope they don't have a no solicitor sign.
Oh, there's definitely a no solicitor sign. And in fact, I'm pretty sure you're the only one that can read it, unless... Can the captain read Selayan?
Sylvan?
Sylvan? Yeah.
I can read it.
Yeah, that's... my entire joke was you're the only one that can read the no solicitor sign. The captain cannot read Sylvan. Pyro,
This doesn't apply to me because I can't read.
That is Gregory's thoughts exactly whenever he sees something written in a language he can't see.
Hana can read Spiritu, Draconic, and Celestial, whereas Azaza is Lizardfolk and Primordial.
Sakuhana can also comprehend sign language in addition to all of her other languages in case of story reasons.
And
Heard I can talk in Naruto hand signs.
So Mont
Yes.
Blanc is like, hey guys, the sign says no solicitors. Thank goodness I don't have any cookies.
Oh shit.
What?
Gregory is in the middle of holding a cookie. Sakuhana, Azaza, you guys get up to the area you want to be at, no problem. It's just large crates full of metal ores.
Gonna inspect the metal.
It is various ferrous metals. It's iron, it's copper, it's
What's
just
the automation?
standard metals. It is, for some reason there's an anvil. The anvil has absolutely nothing. It is a machine that is attached to a forge that adds the metals into it. They are heated in a vat. There's a machine that's sorting the metals onto the conveyor belts from the craters. There's another machine that loads them into large vats, a machine that brings out empty vats, and another machine hooked up to the forge in front of you that will heat up and melt the metals.
What's it trying to forge?
Nothing. It just seems to be this is another area that is refining metals.
So it's just an alloy contender.
Yeah, it is just it's just a metal refinery / alloy contender. Would you like to join the rest of the group or continue inching your way along?
Yeah, we're still stealthing along. We're just hugging and just making our way over here, hugging the wall.
As you continue, you're still pretty sure nothing's seen you, or if it has, it doesn't care yet. The rest of the group comes up along the path. Mont Blanc, would you like to go left or right?
She's going to go to.
Space.
She's
Well,
going
As
to
I
go.
have
just
been
get
there
some-
once, I did not like it. Nothing.
She's going to
It
the.
was all right.
She's going to the left.
All right. Gregory and the captain are going to go down. Gregory and captain are going to go down the right. With how their models are posed, it almost looks like they're holding hands from a certain angle. They're just both skipping gaily in the old-fashioned way down the path. They are vibing. The
And then,
captain Greg-
this asshole is just like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this.
they're like locked in arms. They're flipping Gregory's flipping everyone off with a shitty and because he's discovered the captain is just as racist as he is.
Dear God.
The captain just has more self-control than Gregory does. No, they're not. They're
Yes,
both
they are.
They are both cautiously fast walking as all of you approach.
Oh, shit. Fuck, come on.
As all of you get onto this little landing here.
Come on. Please tell me there's some juice in it. No, definitely not that one. That's got fucking battery acid spewing out of it.
Okay.
I've got an
Pirates having-
assortment of batteries. Yeah, my mouse just died. I mean, hey, the fucking batteries for this thing last me like damn near like 2 months per use.
Bro, I probably replaced my normal just Amazon brand AA's way less than that. And I forget to turn my mouse off a lot.
I leave mine on 24/7 because I know I can just recharge these. So give me a sec.
Alright, I'm just gonna check my voices to make sure I know the right command for the one I want. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. I should have prepared the speech more, but
Alright. Let's see if what little bit of juice I gave this is enough. Yep, it's enough. Sweet.
alright. Am I good to rock and roll?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright. The voice on?
No.
Okay, what was the key I pounded to? So
Jesus Christ! What in the demonic fuck?
Okay, there we go. Hello, and welcome to the Machine God's Factory. What brings you to this divine temple?
Azaza is hungry.
You will find no food here. Unless you have come to submit to the Pantheon, or aid the Machine God in some way. I suggest you return to your town and wait for collection or extermination.
Sakahana's just gonna scoff. You really think your hunk of junk is gonna exterminate us? That's amusing. Being we've already wiped through a decent handful of them.
We
Blanc,
have, we have learned and we have adapted. You will not defeat our knights.
Well, adapt to this, and she's gonna flip them off.
and she's like, "What are you doing? Why are you making this hard for us?"
A small panel of the grand metal, of the large metal wall
You're still in
front of you. A small panel on the large metal wall in front of you just opens up before a rock is like lightly thrown at you and bounces off your shoulder.
I'm gonna take it and just straight full strength hurl it back at the device, trying to break it.
The metal panel covers up the device again.
All right, well, I'm trying to make it to either break it or just dent it a decent bit to like fuck off.
So are we
bounces
playing
off
rock
the factory.
Are we playing rock paper scissors now?
Azaza's walking in.
What? Huh? It's just gonna ignore. Such hostile acts will not be tolerated. If you have come to try and stop the machine gun, you may join the rest in the grave. You are welcome to come in, and you will be given time to rest if you need.
You might as well.
Like the challenge.
You might as well start digging the graves because they will be filled soon.
Don't be so sure of yourself. And with that, it just cuts out and disappears.
Zaza likes them. Zaza will go in now.
No, Azaza's already like 10 feet into the main room. I need to set everyone to the side for a second. I'm just going to set this map on top of this. On top of the outside of this factory. Just set them to the side for a second so I don't.
No,
also,
I called
yes,
dibs.
Okay. It's cool, I've got more.
Oh, thanks.
Did
I
you
called dibs
call-
on this.
You can't call dibs on the map.
It just now dawns on you when I said I called dibs on this.
I thought you called dibs on him. I mean, I can easily make more of the maps, but no.
Hey, yo!
What?
Is this a Delgin Alchemist map? Mm?
Yes. As the rest of the party follows in after Zaza, Sakuhana, way more sure of herself. You all struggle to see Zaza for a minute. Pyro, can you help me scale everyone to the size of the squares once I get them in there real quick? I'm trying to place everyone on a square so we can see. There we go.
Just throw that over.
Okay, everyone needs to be scaled down slightly real quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we just pop everyone back over here, except for Azaza. Azaza went in ahead of everyone, and he's vibing.
What is this massive? This thing is gonna immediately catch his eye, and he's just gonna climb it.
It is just a. Actually, make me an agility check with disadvantage. This is rough. This is smooth.
I ain't getting no lower than that, so that is a 2.
You slide off it. Everyone can hear you scraping against it on the other side. Zaza, you there? I really think we probably shouldn't have ran into this head first. Maybe we should have gone for backup.
Zaza likes these people. They think like Zaza.
Zaza is alive. As all of you look around the room, it is, in fact, dim light in here.
Don't matter to me and Azaza, but anyway.
Or Cray Rear the captain. I think even a Totus.
Does Mont Blanc have dark vision?
No, Mont Blanc is human.
Damn.
Mont Blanc is just a very fucked up looking human. Immediately to your right, you can see a very large vault-like door.
Zaza's knocking.
You are.
Just
There is no reaction. It continues to have no reaction. Would anyone like to look around the room?
Zaza's just like a Jehovah Witness, just nonstop knocking on it. Like they'll answer eventually. His brain cells are kicking in.
We do not want a new religion. I had to as soon as you said Jehovah's Witness.
So yeah, Sakahana is just gonna effortlessly leap up onto this thing and kind of perch on the side, looking what's in it.
It seems to just be a randomly placed storage tank for some kind of poison or some kind of green liquid you definitely don't want to get on you by the looks of it.
Lizard, toss me one of those vials you have.
Why do you want the Zaza vial?
I want to see what's in this.
What is that?
Zaza's convinced.
And he's just gonna throw up one of his vials. She's gonna using her fuck. I know she's got one of these. Where is it?
So
yeah, she's gonna use the tongs in one of her packs for the herbalism kit, and use that to like scoop up a bit of the liquid.
Gregory walks around to the ladder, seeming to be the only one thinking to look for that, realizing what this is due to his profession.
Ladders don't apply to Sakurahana, but anyway.
Anyways, as you scoop it up, it is what check would this be?
Even though
Probably
I'm
a
using tongs
medicine.
to hold the.
No, I meant for figuring out what it is.
Ah.
I'm trying to think whether that would be a medicine
It's
or
typically a medicine or survival.
Make me a medicine.
Yeah, I'm probably not getting nothing on this. Yeah, 6. Green.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna very carefully hand it down to a Zaza. You said this is a poison, right?
Poison, acid. You are not really sure.
Well, he would have
You
advantage
just-
since he is a poison
All right.
expert. Yeah, because she doesn't know, and she's gonna hand it to the guy who's obsessed with poison. So, and he does have the poisoner feat. Zaza, you dumb cunt, I love you to pieces. Medicine, 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 medicine. And I know you have that as a proficiency because you're a fucking shaman, essentially. +9, hell yeah. Math. 26.
All right. You can tell it's definitely not poison. It is something green, and you are very sure you do not want to drink it. Like, even a Zaza who wants to put everything in his mouth is sure he doesn't want to drink it.
He just gets a whiff of the particles, and his fight or flight is telling him to fuck off.
Gregory is just gonna
Gregory, for the first time, sees a Zaza in fear with wanting to put something in his mouth.
Yeah, as Gregory's just stood very precariously on the ledge of this, the heels of his boot being the only support as
So,
they are braced against the outer rim.
Zaza's going back to the vault and is just going to pour it on what he assumes to be the similarity of a lock.
It's making a noise. You can't really tell if it's eating it away. You can't tell if it's just making a noise because it's reacting with the air or the metal or something else entirely.
I spit on it.
You spit on it?
Yeah,
Does
Azazel-
Zaza have acid spit?
No, he just spits on it, seeing if that does anything.
It causes the strange material to bubble slightly.
Azazel pisses on it.
Okay, wait a minute. I was about to say, okay, Greg. I about okay, Greg myself. You piss it off. You pissing on it causes it to come off the door, and it dilutes into seemingly nothingness. There is now a puddle of piss in front of the door.
Azazel makes the gesture as if he's zipping up what would be pants.
Alright, mess cleaned up.
But you made a new mess.
But the
So what do we do
cleaned up.
now?
Well, at this point, we figured out what this all nastiness is. The only thing I could think of is... She'll nod to what she assumes to be a door right here.
Huh? Gregory quickly hops down, and looks. Huh.
Hop at the cat at LAX.
I guess we should go this way, huh? It seems to be the only one that is potentially going to open. Who would like to head to the door first?
Momlock, do you want to, or is Azaza?
Let's go together.
Oh no, that's a recipe for disaster, but okay.
The
What
The door
fuck?
door only fits one person at a time.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
One after the other, you enter into the next room. Gregory, short behind you, but not yet to the door.
Smells like
It-
piss in here.
There's just some metal protrusions from the wall taking up about a 5-foot area. They're completely square. They have some valves and dials and things on them.
Azaza
There's
very curiously runs up to this one and just presses
There
his
is
face
a
against
large-
the glass.
there's a large metal hatch, which Azaza presses his face against, because that is metal pyro. There is no glass to have your face pressed against.
Is it cold? Is it hot? Or
It's fairly warm. This whole place is kind of humid and muggy. Kind of gross in here.
And Mont Blanc, who's used to hot temperatures since where she comes from, she's having a ball.
It's more jungle climate than desert. It's hot. It's muggy. It's
so desert is dry heat, whereas jungle is wet heat, so it just hits you a lot harder.
It's like walking into Florida.
No, that's just Florida. There's no walking into it. It's just Florida.
One day, you just wake up in Florida. It's just the facts of life. All things will slowly turn into Florida and or Ohio, then Florida and North Florida, or Ohio and South Ohio will merge together, and the universe will reset once more.
But
So Mont Blanc is going to keep going. She
Hmm.
really doesn't see anything interesting here.
So by the time the rest of the party gets into the room, Azaza has
Gregory enters slightly before them. He's watching Azaza.
and he sees him on top of the thing, hands on the valve, and they just lock eyes with like the "I'm gonna do it."
Gregory pulls out the spray bottle. they're having
He tauntingly just unscrews it by like 3 inches.
Gregory turns the nozzle to jet and just sprays Azaza.
He starts unscrewing it faster, like shit. I gotta open it now.
Gregory is going to use his pipe wrench to knock Azaza off it.
Roll for damage.
Fucking Azaza takes 2 points of bludgeoning.
Cool. He's unconscious.
So
He's unconscious. Gregory was hitting him center mass. Also, apparently I forgot to add Gregory's very canon hand axes to his sheet, so give me a second.
So,
So I'm gonna try
everyone's
to.
just gonna look at the two of you and just. I'm really questioning why the hell I even came here.
So,
Pretty sure you were forced under like threat of exile.
So
Well,
Mont
at
Blanc
this
is
point,
gonna.
I'm questioning whether I'd rather have exile than to deal with you dumb twits.
So Mont Blanc is gonna try to open the door.
As the door opens, inside of the room,
Intruder
alert,
exterminate.
you see 3 large marble tables, 2 of them having strange red jugs on them. One of them very much has a set of tools. Tools that you would assume would be used for autopsies. As a cleric, you can tell those aren't normal medical tools. Those are autopsy tools.
I love how I see these and I see the black slit, and my first thing goes, "Oh, hey, a voter ballot box."
I can't unsee that now, you bastard. Anyway, as you look, the center table definitely has a rib cage and a skull on it. There is another one of the machines. This one seemingly having a tool belt wrapped around its waist and a large hammer in one hand. It seems to just be checking out the table and just sort of generally surveying the room, just looking to see what's happening.
I'm gonna poke my head around the door.
It notices you. It notices both of you for all of like 2 seconds before going back to just generally surveying the room. It goes over to something and crouches down.
What in the NPC behavior, fuck?
It doesn't care. That's not its job.
So
Would you like to enter the room?
I'm gonna. Mont Blanc, go ahead. You open the door so you can go.
she's like, she walks in and she's like, "This feels like a trap."
Azaza's equipment.
It kind of. The machine stands back up, walks over to something else, crouches back down.
Zaza kind of just looks over at the skeleton that's just chilling.
And
It is it is just a rib cage and a skull. It is in fact it's missing the connecting vertebrae to the skull and the rib, as well as you notice a large vial of red liquid. That is semi-congealed blood.
wow, so not only is there no backbone, but there is also something that's sucking blood around here. These really are ballot boxes.
I'm just gonna move everyone into the room.
Sakahan is gonna immediately notice this over here.
The table?
No, the thing on the table.
Hold on. Let me look at that closely. I forget what the hell that thing is. Give me. It's some kind of. It looks to be like some kind of printing press. You're not entirely sure of what it is. The captain, real quick, no clips up out of the floor.
Investigation to like manhandle it and inspect it, try to figure out what it is.
Yep.
Nah, don't drop the dice, you dumb shit. Alright, 17 plus nothing, so 17.
You can tell that it is some kind of press. You're not entirely sure if it is for squishing, presumably body parts or pieces of people as a vice press, or vice grip being used as a press, or if it is just a mini printing press that's for here for some reason. It's definitely one or the other. It's just for some reason really hard to tell because it, as you feel the plate, it has little bumps that might be some kind of letters you don't know, but it might just be kind of grooves imprinted into it just from years of use. Buddy boy over here, though, is staring at you like, bruh, put my shit down. Despite the fact his facial expression has not changed, because his face is designed in one way.
I'm guessing this is just like a wool wheel.
Yeah, it's just a random piece of equipment that doesn't kind of make sense why it's here. It just seems to be shoved in the corner. It looks pretty fucking old, though.
Meanwhile, you just see Azaza taking the skull that's sitting on there and one of his own skulls, and they're having a conversation with each other, like hand puppets.
Alright, Azaza, you good?
So,
I'm really
can some-
questioning his IQ level.
I'm
Yeah,
questioning.
that's
I'm
why I
questioning
say
whether
that he's my pet.
I'm questioning whether or not he's doing a play on the X-Files.
Gregory is sat in the back. Gregory sat in the back looking at a board of tools, or looking at a tray of tools. They all definitely seem to be. Well, actually, no, you guys haven't looked at the tools yet.
And yeah, so Mont Blanc looks at the tools.
Womp womp.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what
Pizza
you
rolls are ready.
plainly. All right, I'm gonna tell you what you can plainly see. The weapons are old, rusted, blunted, or the tools are old, rusted,
I'm gonna go to
blunted,
the bathroom real
and
quick.
covered in various bodily fluids.
So this guy, he's just doing his function, right? He doesn't
Yeah,
care about it.
he doesn't care about you until you start trying to do something that's interrupting what he's doing.
So let's maybe not mess with him because we don't know what he's capable of.
He's definitely smaller than the ones that you saw before that had swords, but he is significantly taller than the ones that seem to have fleshy bits attached to them.
Are you humming? Are you humming "Making Christmas"?
Technically, I'm specifically humming a parody of it called "Making Science," which is themed around Aperture Laboratories from Portal by the musician and Portal parody musician and Portal fan on YouTube, Harry 101 or Harry UK 101. I forget which. But technically, yes.
So Mont Blanc is going to like. She's like, is anyone gonna go near the door? He doesn't seem to be bothering anyone.
We're waiting for Pyro to get back for a second, so. Harry 101 UK is the name of it. fucking... This is such a dumb meme. Pyro casually. Sorry, I just listened to a stupid song because we're waiting for Pyro. What the hell? Pyro, are you back yet? Playing 2-6 as a group leaves. Alright.
Returned with more snacks. We've already established I'm a fat ass. Fuck off.
I was about to call you a jackass for just leaving.
I said I needed to take a piss.
Fair.
I went, I took my piss, and I returned with a snack.
Honestly, at that point, I I watched 2 very stupid videos and forgot you went to take a piss.
So anyway, here,
Alright.
Kyle, take one. Take one and run.
Oh my god.
It's pretzels.
I'm saying oh my god because you're just... Anyways, Mont Blanc, what were you saying a moment ago when Pyro was MIA?
Well, I was just gonna see, like, does anyone want to go to the door or anything? Or this guy's not doing nothing.
And that's you want to guess that that's going to trigger him.
Well, I got 2 thoughts about it. This machine seems to just be doing a specific purpose. Thought 1, if we attack it or break something, that's going to trigger it. Thought 2, since it seems to just move so specifically and do very specific checks as it moves on to the next drain.
I'm going to watch it and, like, really get a grip on what he's doing with these drains.
It just seems to be standing there looking at it for a few minutes and moving along to the next one.
He's
That's
just going.
That's what you could tell when it just goes between. It's wearing a tool belt around its waist and carrying a large hammer that, well, more of a mallet than a hammer. And number 2, since it's so specific in its task, that it might only attack one person if they enter through the door. Any volunteers to be the first to test this?
Or Zaza darts.
Okay, Zaza darts through the door.
He darts over, he's like, dibs!
Alright. Zaza, go through the door. Everyone get ready to kick this thing's ass if necessary.
He opens the door. Like, very just like, fuck it, open the door!
Oh, that door's already open.
He does
like
the gesture to open the door and then walks through.
It does not react in any way, shape, or form.
Well, that's
It just-
disappointing.
It watches, it looks at Azaza, shrugs, and goes back to continuing maintenance.
What fucking maintenance?
It is making sure that nothing is damaged and everything is working right. Also, did Azaza pocket that skull?
No.
Okay, so Azaza just left the skull.
He played that hand puppet with it and then put it back.
It walks back up to the table, adjusts the skull to where it wants it.
I think this thing is
Goes
like,
back to
Zaza
check
rushes back and like tweaks it, like turns it like 30 degrees to the left.
It looks at you. Its reaction is once your hand, it brings its hammer down on the skull. It's like, fuck you, asshole. Once your hand is away from the skull, not your skull, the skull on the table.
Right.
It,
And Zaza is just like, how could you destroy such perfect?
it goes back to checking the drain. I say we move on before we piss it off.
So Zaza locks eyes with Gregory and is just like, can I please jump him?
Don't touch it, Zaza.
He's like
get a
very
Moving
like,
on.
I'm gonna push his buttons level of I'm gonna hold his stick out and just like I'm gonna touch it.
Gregory walks over, grabs Zaza's stick. Wait, is it Zaza's staff or his?
It's
Or
a
just
shaman
over-
staff.
He grabs Zaza's staff and pokes Zaza with it. He like in one swift motion grabs it, twists it out of Zaza's hand.
okay,
and just hits him in the chest with it.
I cast butt binding on Azaza.
What does that do?
It's the one that defeated Drog.
Elaborate.
Let me pull up Noble Crumpets.
I'm gonna cast butt binding on him just to restrain Azaza so he doesn't get us killed.
Bunt. Okay, it's spells. You want to search spells?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm talking to fucking the thing I'm using to open Noble Crumpets. Great, it's not loading. God. Can I open this shit with Adobe Acrobat?
You want me to read it for you? I have it right here.
Yeah, would you?
You okay? You bind a creature in a 5-foot diameter, 4-foot tall cylinder of dense cake. The creature makes a strength save against or becomes incapacitated and gains total cover from all attacks originating from outside the cake.
All right, so strength check.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. 1.
Alright.
You've been caked.
Zaza is now in a. Alright, well, since you did that to him, you're moving him.
And she's like, "What? I was just helping you out."
Look, I know how to handle my pet. Also, I like how Zaza has not said anything about Gregory calling him a pet.
He doesn't know what
This
a pet is.
And so it's like, besides, it's like, this one's a chocolate bundt cake.
Alright. You are carrying. You are still moving him. Because.
And so like Mont Blanc is just like rolling him along like a barrel.
Okay, so I guess. Are we moving on?
Yep.
Yep.
Soccer will take the lead from here and just like.
There appears to just be more machines. They are just, once again, continuing to casually look at and inspect what little equipment there seems to be in this hallway. There are 2 doors, not counting the one you came in from. There is one here.
I've seen
And one
bats
right here.
mating be more interesting than this. Opening that one.
It is just an empty storage room. Though you are hit with a strong smell of, like, rotting meat. The sickly sweet scent of rotting meat.
We're shutting that door immediately.
And just other. Alright, you
Death?
don't want to see
Nope.
what's in there. It's not death, it's rotting food. You didn't even let me finish describing what was on the shelves. Literally just rotting food, and for some reason that crate has a drain in it. Why does that crate have a drain in it? Right over here where my hand's hovering at.
That looks more like one of those
that looks
animal
like a crate.
the animal containment crates.
I guess. So
but yeah,
I guess everyone's just following along. They just see Sakuhana quickly open the door and close it.
So yeah,
She
Mont
pokes
Blanc.
her head in like she's about to take a step, gets the whiff, and just tries to hold back a gag and just slams the door shut. Like, nope.
So Mont Blanc is just rolling Azaza along.
And you just hear attempts of munching. Like he's trying to eat his way through.
What was in there?
I don't know and I don't want to know.
Alright, well, we're seeing what's in here.
What the fuck?
What?
I just got a pop-up from Opera. It's like, hey, we have a new feature called the panic button. You can hit this button and quickly switch your current tab to any tab that you would advise it to be. So YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. I'm like, damn, this is the equivalent of like, oh shit, mom's gonna catch me watching porn.
Man, you just haven't learned the ability to hit the X button in a second, or you just can't.
Control W.
You can't just change both. You can't just turn off both your monitors in one quick move. Which I have had to do before because people do not respect my fucking door.
So I guess we're going to the next room, huh?
Yep. It seems to be a similar storage room, but set up in a hallway. The food in here, at least as far as you can tell, isn't rotting yet.
I'm just gonna turn to the. What the hell are we doing here again? I feels like we're just in just one random fucking factory.
We're supposed to be finding some, but I have no fucking clue what the hell this is.
Then why the hell are we in here in the first place?
Because Zaza ran
We're
in.
supposed. Yeah, that's most accurate. But also the machine god challenged us, and Gregory puts air quotes on that.
They challenged us.
Yeah, everyone make me a perception check. Whole party.
Sakuhana is clearly not paying
hearing
attention.
Base.
Oh, well, in that case. That's even worse. So, yeah. 12. Zaza. Shiny. Nat 1.
Zaza's too busy dealing with the bunt cake.
Oh, yeah! He's in there so he wouldn't hear anything. Fuck.
No, it's only 4 feet tall and he's 5'3".
Shiva has found my skateboard scrape. She's licking it to death.
18 plus 8.
18 plus 8?
Yeah, I went to the skate
Yep.
park today and I fucking scraped up my elbow. I also nearly had my whole leg just bent backwards.
Ow.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
went up a ramp to do a 360 shove, which is pretty much when your board literally just rotates 360 degrees.
Kinda, what does a Totus get?
Hold on.
He has a +1.
I know. Okay, getting that one out. He got an 11.
An 11? Alright. What did Mont Blanc get?
18 plus 8.
And Sakuhana got a 12 pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Azaza got a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Mont Blanc, you and Gregory specifically can hear mechanical shifting sounds in the background. You're not sure what they are, but they don't sound like anything you've heard prior. You have genuinely no clue what they could be. Do we want to continue
Yeah,
delving this dungeon?
Let's continue.
Sakuhana's
the way-
doubts are even growing even more. Like, she's questioning just leaving. But she is going to take a look at what's over here just out of pure curiosity, hoping it does something.
There seems to be bread, jars of unknown items.
But does
Some-
Zaza see this?
Zaza might know it if he sees it, but the jars are also just closed and unlabeled, so you
Did-
could
did-
So
potentially...
he sees the bread, right?
Azaza is in the cake still.
Right, but he would see it though.
Yeah, he can see it from in the bread.
Yeah,
Or in the
he's
cake.
you see him just flailing around like he's trying to like break out. It's like,
Hungry. Azaza needs blood. Azaza feed. Azaza feed.
Yeah, on each of your turns, you got to make a strength check.
Just go ahead and make a strength check right now because it's not currently combat, so there are no turns.
Oh yeah, just whenever you want. Still restrained.
Ooh. Fun's gonna happen. Alright. Would you like to open the jars and investigate, Pyro?
I'm just gonna like use the point of my spear to kind of like just uncork it carefully.
It just seems to be some kind of either mead or maybe a jam. It's just a fruity smell as far as you can tell.
Corking it.
Recorking it.
Mm-hmm.
Taking it.
No, corking it and just like leaving it be. It's like, oh,
I was asking if you were taking it.
And I said
Would
no.
you guys... I didn't hear you. Okay, never mind. You guys want to proceed to the next room?
I have no choice but to. She's just gonna just scoff and just like grumble at
Oh,
herself.
hold on a second.
Ah!
I need to... As you enter the next room, give me just one moment, please. I need to roll a dice. Is that the correct one? It is.
Absolutely not.
Where... What is the fun here? Ooh. Where is that? Man. As you enter the next room, you seem to enter a place completely unrelated to the factory. It seems to be some kind of grand old study. A large telescope sitting in the center. Ooh, shit.
Just show that, River.
Can you grab them for a second so I can lock the map?
I'm just gonna grab the map.
Okay. Hey! Get that back here. We need... Damn it. I made the map slightly too big.
There's something on it that's still teetering it.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so let's grab and move the main map. We will need this one again shortly, so I'll just flop that right over here. And I'll just delete the save. Factory.
Oh, have you seen the Kickstarter Tomb of Gax?
No.
I've been wanting to get my hands on it. It's an adventure campaign made in honor of Gary Gygax.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the creator of D&D.
As you all enter the study, you see a large telescope dead center. There's some small bookshelves around. There's windows that don't seem to be letting any light, and then some books scattered about. What in the hell is this place? It is
Boring.
Did Mont Blanc just say this place is boring? Alright, what is Sakuhana's reaction?
I'm just gonna sigh and just. Is there anything eventful going to happen? I'm getting.
Oh, don't worry. This is only the beginning of the fun.
She's just to test her. Just to test something. She's flipping the desk.
You flip the desk. The old books go all over the place. A random scroll on it unrolls, and something else happens. Well,
Giga-Runch!
yes, you have activated the secret boss, Giga-Runch.
Covers everyone in a white liquid.
Now that is not. Hold on. Now that is not very nice to do. I let you into my home and you make a mess of my own desk. How rude.
We came here for a purpose, and we're just finding out empty-handed.
That is something you don't seem to understand. I control this fact. You are here for my fun. You, Sakana, you in particular, make me a hearing-based perception check.
What is the god trying to call me out on? What?
Make a hearing-based perception check. Oh shit.
There you go.
Sakalana, make a hearing-based perception check. I forgot to turn that off for a second.
Alright, that's 19.
19. You hear is something in the ceiling of this room actually moves.
I look up.
Right here. Oh, not directly above you. Down over here. Here. That should be in line. Here. And here. There are 4 of what look very similar to the second to the second machines you fought before.
It's gonna sigh. Finally, some excitement!
If you think this will be exciting, I hope you enjoy dying.
And
I hope you like being disappointed.
Yeet! He pieces out.
Dibs.
Just stop taking him! Damn, you know what? I am setting him to the side, though, because I do need him later.
Is that our cue?
Roll initiative.
Alright. That is
Also, Pyra, what do you use to keep track of stuff? Do you just use a doc sheet?
I use a Google Sheet, yeah.
Okay.
But I also use a lot of algorithms, that like actual like Excel plugin shit for adding, subtracting, and buff and debuff.
I totally wish I had that shit, but oh well.
It's built in. It's just knowing how to use the program.
I don't know how to do that.
Like if you do equals and then a number plus, and then you click on another cell, whatever you put into that cell, it will add that value to the cell you started typing in. And that's how I do healing, and then subtraction does for damage. Alright, so Hana got a 16. Dumbfuck got a 2.
yeah, because he's still stuck in the cake. You can make a. Did you make a strength check again to get him out?
Might as well do it now. 17.
Yeah, he gets out.
Alright, cool.
And he's now full on chocolate cake. 18. Or I do the Parasite Eve music?
No, I'm just doing it because background music. I'm surprised you recognize that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was kind of okay. I wish I spaced things out differently, but I did not. That is annoying to myself. Come on. All right. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just rolling. Okay, hold on. Alright, Captain is going last, that dumb bastard.
He got lower than a 2?
Or, well, no, he got it. He got a 2. He's going the same as Azaza.
Well, what's his dexterity score?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to add that. It's a 4 because he's a rogue.
I've got an 11.
Captain got a 6. What is Gregory's? Gregory got a 13. Okay, what did Sakuhana get?
I want to say it was like a 16.
Okay, that sounds about right. Hold on a second. Apparently, when I was adding characters in, I put Sakuhana in twice instead of Azaza.
Did we get a long rest? No, we didn't, did we?
Not since your last fight.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Azaza got a 2.
Yeah.
Kana Mont Blanc,
18.
18. A Totus. Kind of what a Totus get. You're controlling a Totus for combat.
Sorry. He had an 11.
An 11. All right, we got a nice spread of people. Sakuhana. Hold on. You watch as a bullet whizzes right past your face from this one right here. He got a nat 22.
But that's not whizzing past my face then.
Oh no, that's his point in not 22. That's his
Initiative.
He's first in initiative, that one. You watch as a bullet whizzes past your face as he tries to shoot around Gregory at you. Mont Blanc, it is now your turn.
How does he try to get me past this massive piece of shit?
He fired a bullet over the low end of the telescope past Gregory at you from his hand cannon. This end is fairly low. It's only about... The lowest point of this is about 5 feet.
So
This-
there are enemies in all 4 corners, right?
Yep. Except for this guy. Except for this guy is not in line with everyone else. What an asshole. Hold on. They're slightly out of line because I did my angle weird. Alright.
Okay, so my turn.
Yes.
So Mont Blanc's going to turn to the guy nearest to her.
You know what? And this is 5 feet or every square is 5 feet. So hold on.
I'm going to turn to the guy who she can see right without turning around.
It's the high end of the. Hold on.
Oh, the guy right in front of me, right there. Not like that there, but the other one.
This one?
No, that's Zaza. I mean,
You mean
that
that
one.
guy?
yeah. He's gonna turn to him and fire ice cream ripple at him.
All right. What does ice cream ripple do?
Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, ice cream ripple. You send forth an undulating ripple of frigid ice cream and frozen fudge to chill a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, they take 1d10 cold damage.
All right. Roll to hit.
$18.
You just barely hit. It tries to move out of the attack, but you hit it. It is hit. It takes how many damage?
1d10.
You roll it. It is your damage dice.
All right, so I know. I was just letting you know what it is. Eight.
All right.
And he is covered in ice cream and chocolate right now.
All right. It doesn't necessarily seem to please. You have 3 bonus actions left. Is there anything you would like to do?
She's going to toss. She's gonna. Who's
d-
near me? Who's near me?
Captain, Atotis, Gregory, Azaza.
She's going to toss. She's going to toss the fruit to Gregory.
Huh? No, okay. Gregory
Like-
kind of just sticks in his. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit later. I don't think these things are what we need to worry about right now.
But really, you don't want to eat it?
No, I don't think. Look, that thing looks like mithril, and I think I know what it does based on that. It's protection of. It's some kind of protection, isn't it?
Technically, it'll grant you resistance from all magic.
I don't think these guys have magic. Anyways, is that going to end your turn, kinda?
Yeah.
Alright. Sakuhana, is now your turn.
Alright. Bonus action, charge up my boon.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold on to that since I only have one use of that left. I'm just gonna jump in midair and activate my my dragon's wing, so I am now in midair.
Alright,
Floating.
need me to lock you?
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't say locked, and you dropped it. All right. You are now float. Wait, how high can you jump?
30 feet.
All right, you are now 20 feet in the air. It's still a large distance, but the ceiling is only 20 feet. Or, well, 25-ish feet, and I imagine you stop a little short
Yeah,
to
so
not hit your head.
my ears are not scraping the fucking ceiling.
Your ears are 5 feet long, and you're hanging at 20 feet.
And I'm going to hold my action so that if anything tries to get within melee range of me, which is 10 feet,
And you are 20 feet in the air.
right, but I can, drop on them.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. And I'm pretty much like holding the second effect of my leap.
All right, I see. All right, it is now. Who is it? All right, it's Gregory time. So,
Well, I can't wait for Azaza's turn. This is gonna be fucking great.
all right, let's see what fun thing is Gregory gonna do this time.
Roll the dice and take the chance.
Isn't that an actual song?
Mm-hmm.
How much do hand it?
Immediately called Dungeon Master.
How much do hand axes do? Because I forgot to
D6.
fix that earlier. D6. Okay.
Take a chance and roll the dice. You're the hero of the story. Ancient layers, magic spells. He's the dungeon master. He's the dungeon master.
Sorry, I need to look up a spell real quick. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 squares is 90 feet, Rick. No, wait.
Every square is 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Wild cherry Pepsi is really underrated.
$13 squares is how many feet?
13 times 5, so that's 15, carry the 1, 45. Right?
45?
Hold up. 13 times 5, yeah. No, sorry, 65. Did my math.
Okay, so if I'm using catapult to launch a weapon, does the weapon deal more, or does it still deal the weapon's damage on top of the 3d8 bludgeoning?
I've always did it that way, yes.
Alright.
Like if you
Now-
catapult a dagger, it'll do D4 piercing plus whatever. And catapult
Alright.
damage.
It failed the dex save.
It failed the
So-
5 check.
Well, not this time. Not yet. Gregory actually does have fireball. Alright.
Also, I
hold
think
on,
I should just say this because why not? I started writing Legend of the Crystals,
Oh, cool. Like the story?
like the book.
Cool. You've been writing the book.
No. I've only just started. I've been writing out the campaign story, but I've only just started writing the book. And it starts from Nisha's perspective. So like when he wakes up in the inn room.
Okay.
Because it's gonna have prologue 1, prologue 2, and then chapter 1.
Alright, and... Oh, that's Gregory's sheet. Of course, the enemy's not on there. Alright, this fucker got Gregory's axe to the face, and Gregory's axe returns to him. Yep.
Oh wait, it wasn't a death sound, so it's just.
Bruh. If anything, it's probably more metal pipes.
Look, Gordon, ropes!
Yep. Alright. It is now... God damn it. It is now... Whose turn is it? Ah, it is one of the machine's turns. Okay, I read that back. Sakuhana, you watch as another bullet goes whizzing by you.
Okay.
It misses and it's gonna start heading away. Alright, that ends its turn. It is now... Who goes next?
Not Azaza.
Oh no, wait, actually, sorry. Scratch that. It is Atodis's turn, actually. I missed that for a second.
All right.
My bad.
He's gonna try to. He's gonna. Where is he right now?
Atodis is in the way back of the room.
So he's gonna swing on the guy next to him.
The captain?
No, the
Okay.
guy in the corner.
So you're gonna move up to him?
Yeah.
Alright, and opportunity attacks are only provoked when leaving the area, right? Fire.
Hmm.
Opportunity attacks are only provoked when leaving the area, right?
If you are in melee range of an enemy and you leave, they get an opportunity of attack, yes.
Okay.
But if they have some sort of like special feat, like Sentinel or Polearm Master or some sort of skill that comes with the class, that when you enter, then it would trigger again. Like
Okay,
there's a Dragoona thing that does that. There's Polearm Master which triggers it, which Sakuhana has.
Okay. They don't have that. Alright, Atodis, roll your damage.
So let's see what I have to roll here. I'm gonna do the great axe thing. Because let's see, there he is. All right. +9 to hit. 1d12 plus 5. D12 here.
I didn't understand a single word you said, bub.
Kana, please leave the Twilight Zone, thank you.
Heard.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened there. So I got to roll a d12 here.
Wait, did you roll your 20 to hit?
Oh, the +9 to hit. So let's. You said roll your damage.
I said roll to hit.
18. Getting a lot of 18s.
Alright, you definitely hit.
All right.
Are we using the standard Adventures Within defense system?
Of ALEL?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 12.
I think. Wait, if something meets the AL, does it?
I'm gonna do full.
Activate.
It's meter beat.
Okay. But if you hit the AL, it bypasses the or the AR, right?
Yeah, because you've surpassed their armor level. You have meet
Okay.
or beat their armor level.
Okay.
Joe has a custom rule where he calls it a glancing blow, which is your damage is halved when you meet or beat. When you meet the EL or AL. Like if you have an evasion level of 12 and they roll a 12, they do half damage or you do half damage. Same thing with armor level. Just to switch it up.
I might implement that later on, but because I kind of like that, but we're already mid-combat. Too late. Feels like a dick to change it. All right.
Okay.
Connor, you want to roll your damage?
I did. It was a 12.
It was a 12. All right. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right. Is that gonna end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is now this guy's turn. And we're ignoring the previous attempt at firing at Sakuhana, that non-cannon. Do. 7 piercing damage, Sakuhana.
What did he roll to hit?
18.
Okay, I'm
You're right.
gonna, while my Draconic Boon is active, and since I'm mid-air, I'm gonna use my evasion maneuver. I'm gonna do an agility resist check against your 18 to avoid it.
Did you just completely ignore the damage of that?
You rolled a hit, you said you got an 18. I said, as my reaction, I'm going to use my evasion maneuver from my boon to avoid the hit.
When we played Dracunas, I never saw anything about an evasion maneuver.
Well, that's because you have to be in midair to trigger it for one, because it's right here.
Where is it?
I have it highlighted.
I don't see the highlight. Oh.
In addition, you now have advantage on acrobatics, agility checks, agility resist checks, and may use your reaction to perform an evasion maneuver if you are in midair. You make an agility resist check against the attacker's attack roll to attempt to avoid the hit.
Okay, just completely getting rid of... I wish I saw that before, because just completely getting rid of the damage seems kind of busted.
Well, it just doesn't get rid of the damage. It's like the equivalent to casting shield as a reaction.
I've never used the spell shield.
So
Okay, so
so
I guess
you rolled a
you're
hit.
moved over some spaces now.
Yeah, well, Trixie
No,
has.
I'm still midair.
I figured you moved since...
Well, I'm levitating, so I can literally just, like, do a backflip and just avoid the
Uh,
bullet.
Yep.
Yeah, because with
All
shield, you say, hey, I rolled this to hit. Does it hit? And you say, well, I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield because it gives me a +5, so no, it doesn't.
All right.
But it does consume my reaction for the turn.
All right. Using its bonus action, let's see what happens. No. If it hits your evasion level, does it? No, that's below your evasion level.
If it hits my evasion level exactly, it would hit, but my AR would kick in.
Alright. It's just gonna move toward. Alright.
Are these medium or large creatures?
The high end of medium. They're almost large, but not quite.
So they're Goliath size.
Yeah, they're Greg sized.
No, Goliath size. Goliath is literally like right on the brink of being large, but because all player characters must be a medium size.
But Armaeus isn't a medium size.
But that's for other reasons that you spoke with me about.
Okay, that's because technically he started off as a monster.
Correct.
Okay, fair enough. Aren't Goliaths 8 feet tall?
Damn near 9.
Okay, so yes, they are just smaller than Armaeus is. Then they are Goliath size. It is now Captain's turn. Sorry about that, I almost forgot. Wait a minute, what the hell is Captain even doing?
Also, by the way, I never rolled to see if the evasion even worked.
Oh, you didn't?
No, that's what I was saying, because we got into it, and it's just like, okay, well, he's gonna use his bonus action. I'm like, okay, bye-bye.
Oh, wait, roll your evasion then.
You got an 18, I believe, right?
Yep.
I would get advantage on it because boon, but I got an 18 anyway, so yeah, 18 plus 5.
Alright, yeah, he shoots twice, misses. Captain, what are you doing?
I'm going to kick him an asshole.
Alright.
Where is the captain? That's the captain? I thought it was another.
Yeah, he.
Oh no, I'm
Captain's
thinking of
also a
Lucy. I'm thinking of Lucy. My bad.
Lucy's a tiefling, Captain is a lizard folk.
Yeah, I thought fucking Lucy was the fucking captain.
Lucy is the captain of the town guard, but the ship captain, who is just called Captain, because that's the only name he gave to you, is a lizard folk. They're both captains, but of different things. Captain is just called the captain or captain. Alright, Captain sends a fucking arrow right past this guy. Yep. Good thing he doesn't have the sharpshooter's feet, am I right? Because he would have rolled a 0. Oh no, wait, he does, but I didn't take it. Good thing I didn't take it.
Imagine rolling a 0.
If I rolled
I actually
a
did
0,
one last night.
look, if I rolled a 0, the captain would have put the arrow through his own hand.
How the fuck did he manage that?
He was trying to quick load and quick draw the bow. His hand slipped, and because it is a small bow, or it is a small short bow with smaller arrows, he accidentally... The bow is wrong for his size, and he just fucks up That's what I would have done if he got a 0, because that's below a critical failure. Anyways,
Well, critical failure is if you hit a 1 on the actual dice.
Alright, so what does Zaza get? He got a 2?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second.
But say if he is up next, I'm surprised.
No. But he almost wasn't by 1 number. What is it, Zaza's? It's fucking... this... He swings, but he misses.
Azazel's
like-
gonna taunt him.
He swings at roughly the height of his... Or a little over the height of his waist and misses just over Zaza's head.
You're the epitome
Alright,
of wrong hole.
It is now Azaza's turn.
Cool! I'm gonna need... Let's see, hold up. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yup, okay. I'm gonna need this guy and this guy to both make me wisdom saving throws, as I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 4th level.
Alright. What is the DC?
17.
Alright, both fail.
Alright, so they're now paralyzed until I say so.
Alright, cool.
Okay. So yeah, when paralyzed, they pretty much just take no action. Pretty much the turn gets skipped, I'm pretty sure. Let me look at this real quick.
Okay, let's see.
5, just because we use rules for it now. Paralyzed.
Alright.
Is considered incapacitated, cannot move or speak, automatically fails all strength and dexterity saves, attack rolls against them are made with advantage. Any attack that hits them is an automatic crit.
I hate that. Where did that I'll find that dice later. It went on a journey. It's finding itself.
So, Azaza is going to straight stab this dude with one of the darts. Just take it in his hand, just stab it into him.
Alright, how
Let's
much
get-
damage?
Well, I gotta roll to hit first. For all I know, he stabs his own toe.
Alright. Roll to hit.
It's an 11.
That fails. The dart tip bends on its armor plating.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Yeets it.
Alright.
Pass.
Alright.
Should we mark these somehow?
Should we mark them? I have an idea of which one is which.
Hold on. Hold person.
Oh,
Hold person.
I mean, we can just simply put Azaza's yellow piss dots around him.
Well, when we mouse over them, we can literally just see the effect.
Wait, what? How do you see that?
Mouse over and just hold it there for a second.
Oh. Huh.
When you put something in the description, it takes like a literal second before that pops up besides its name.
Okay, I guess we'll get rid of the...
Hiss.
Yep. Anyways, Mont Blanc, that is 10 piercing damage.
Ow.
Alright.
What do you roll to hit?
It rolled a 19. Which is above Mont Blanc's.
Right. I'm just trying to
Wait.
get you into the habit of this person's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
roll a hit. They got this, just in case someone wants to use a reaction to tell you no.
Okay, alright.
Just co-DM advice.
Alright, thank you. Alright, top of the order. Fuck that guy. Mont Blanc.
So
Your
Mont
turn.
Blanc is up.
Yeah,
She's gonna,
Pyro held my 20.
she is going to use Gumball Blast.
The hell does that do?
She's going to fire right behind the guy.
Which guy?
The guy in front of her, like the enemy in front of her.
The one directly next to Azaza?
Yeah.
Alright, Azaza, you might want to prepare for a vibe check.
Or
What
So-
does it do?
You throw a gumball at a point on the ground within range, which I'm doing behind him, so I'm going to try to make sure Azaza doesn't get hit. Each creature in a 20-foot radius of the gumball must make a con save or take 76 thunder damage on a failed save or have its weapon success.
wait, what
Alright,
kind of
where
save?
you throw deck
Con.
save,
Okay, so
con save.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's con save, they immediately fail. So if you don't want to hit Azaza, you can only throw it here. But even then, I
where
think
now?
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, so you could only throw it at this square for it to not hit anyone but your guy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Alright, critical hit.
He takes 7d6 thunder damage.
At this point, it'd be 14d6 because it's an auto crit.
And he is gum restrained.
Just fuck him. He's not going anywhere.
Okay, so that's
Hence why I said I really hope Azaza lives to see his turn.
so 6, 6, 5, 5,
You know,
4.
I'm getting tempted to be just a teeny bit mean. Okay, Kana, you want to add all of those up together for me and just tell me the total number since it's all
Yeah.
one time?
Yeah, hold on. So
You forget,
'Cause-
you let us be level 12. I'm playing level 12.
Yeah!
I know my spells and how to abuse them.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but don't worry. The meanness factor is slowly rising, and I'm thinking of being slightly more mean.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna point at you and say, "Fuck you." That's figure of death. Now die.
Not
Forward
quite.
kill.
Exactly. The whole
Counterspell.
party now has the whole I counterspell your counterspell.
I have magical amulet that says I cannot be countered.
Your amulet is actually a fake. I'm sorry to tell you, but that guy was a snake oil salesman.
Azaza knew it didn't smell like pure gold.
All right, I'm surprised you didn't go with that joke of the lich counters the counterspell, counters the counterspell, the bard, I seduce the minion.
Well, so here's the thing: a counterspell is a reaction, so he couldn't counterspell a counterspell after he's been countered.
No. It's a series of people counterspelling the counterspell, Pyro, in the meme.
Yeah.
Have you seriously not seen that meme?
Probably not.
It's such a great one.
All right. So what's the damage, Connor?
okay, here I tallied it all up for the. Here's all we got. Tori.
Okay. All right, that's all the numbers. Give me a second to calculate. Thank you.
Let me know if I missed any.
How
Well,
many are you?
14.
It's 14.
Dude, the game I played last night, the bar uses crunchy crits, which means when you crit, or if a crit is made, it does max damage plus the normal dice. So
What?
So in this case, the 76 would immediately be 42 plus the 76.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I heard that
That's
one.
a-
I'm like, bro, how to fuck someone hard?
That is a hard no.
You do it, but so do the enemies. And like, bro, if this is a house rule, I'm going for it. But fuck me if I get hit.
So what do we got?
A number.
This guy is now sparking. Like you put a hole, or the engine, the seemingly engine on his back, heavily damaged. I never got a chance to ask Sean how his radiation damage works, so you're very lucky.
Well, now not only is he heavily hurt, but he is also restrained.
Yeah.
That's not
I
gonna
really-
matter. He's already fucking held.
I
He's
really
technically
wish-
incapacitated.
I really wish before Sean left for the military, I got a chance to ask him. Sakuhana, your turn.
Okay. So while still in mid-air, I'm gonna keep going this way.
Hold on.
Um,
I was hoping to see if I could find that die real quick. Just put yourself where you're going to be. Okay, I don't see it. Alright, where are you at? Okay,
Okay.
you're going to that guy?
I'm plunging down. Using
Alright.
my selfish attack to plunge down.
Let me check something on him.
All right.
Okay. They do not have that 1 feat I was thinking of. Alright, go for it.
17.
17. Just barely hit. Wait. Okay, hold on. So if it hits between the evasion and the armor level, does
Your
it
AR,
hit?
your AR, it hits, but your AR kicks in. So
Okay,
it's whatever the damage
Go.
is minus your armor.
go for it.
All right. So 1d12. I need to pull up my dice fucking app. Roll a dice. Net. That's 1d12. No. We're doing this
Where the fuck did that dice go?
away.
Seriously.
2d8. And then 3d6.
Ah, there it is.
So would the fact that I'm doing water damage and lightning damage at the same time do anything?
These guys don't have any particular weaknesses or resistances.
Right, but water and electricity mixed. Plus they are constructs.
Cause he's not already wet. No.
He's
Which
about
one are you
to
aiming
be.
for?
On your next turn, it will. If you hit him while he's still wet, it will deal double damage.
Well, I forget. I'm using a bonus action attack for this.
Okay. Like I said, on your next turn, if he is still wet, it will deal the lightning and water triple damage. Right now, this just does the regular damage of both.
All right. So that is 7
Does he-
plus 8 piercing damage. So that's what, 15?
Yep.
So
Oh,
15, 15 piercing, 7 plus 5, 12 lightning, and 5 water.
He's hurting. He's
All right.
not having fun.
Main action leap.
Main action leap. Mm-hmm.
Rolled a hit. That is a 12 plus my acrobatics plus my wisdom. So that's 12 plus 2. That's 14 plus my acrobatics of 9. That is 23. Yeah, 23.
Dead.
So I'm just gonna, as I'm floating, and just come down and just dig the point into like the part of his armor where the neck would be exposed, like right on the back of the collar, and just
So
bang.
they're not wearing suits of armor. They just have plates on their bodies are covered in plates. You just decapitate it.
Oh no, I was gonna pin it down, and then jump up and just slam down on its head and just.
Okay,
Like the first attack knocks it prone, and the second attack just finishes it.
All right.
I Goomba stomped him.
All right.
Jumping back up in the air, normally, not leaping, so just normal. So I'm 10 feet in the air.
All right.
Holding my levitation.
How long is that? Just indefinite?
1 minute.
1 minute. How many rounds have we had?
2.
2. All right. So.
And so, but when my
12
levitate does it,
seconds.
so when
10
my
rounds is when it ends.
yeah, and so will my boon because I activated them both at
Alright.
the same time. Next.
All right. Next, Gregory time. Gregory is going to.
Abuse the crit.
Oh yeah.
He's
So
like,
since-
holy shit, Azaza did something.
So since they're restrained,
No,
Does
they are paralyzed.
since they're paralyzed, does it matter if I low roar than their armor class?
If you need to hit them, that is the thing. You have to hit them.
I mean, I hit their evasion. Okay, so yeah, I hit their evasion level.
So it is still a crit, but if the rules of armor still apply.
That's,
So if you hit between, armor reduction value does kick in, but it's still considered a crit.
That's what I was asking. Okay,
Yeah.
what do Gregory's guns do? Or
A
Gregory's
number.
gun. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Oh wait, his gun does +1. I keep forgetting that. Where's my D12, damn it? I will take any of them! Alright, that one fucking blowed as a shot. Okay. Gregory did 10 damage. Nice job, Gregory. Alright. It is now. Well, that guy's dead. Now it's Captain's turn. Or no, a Totus.
Well,
Keep
I,
forgetting a Totus is here.
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold a reaction.
Okay, Totus holds a reaction.
What would the reaction be?
He's gonna guard just in case they fire at him.
It can't move at all.
Oh,
The only one that can move is the one by me.
Okay.
These two are held. They are paralyzed. They cannot move.
well, one of them's dead now, so
I mean, well, in that case,
No, that's not it. The one that's dead's been. I took it off the map. It's the one Sakuhana.
oh, so that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
swing.
here.
I'm gonna swing the great axe down on that guy again.
That good enough. He's dead. All
Okay,
right, roll to
now-
hit.
Yeah. Okay, rolling to hit. $19.
19. You hit, and
Rolling to D12. Eight.
8.
Yep.
All right. Do a second D12 because double dice.
Heard crit.
2.
2. All right. So.
Hey, babies.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep. All right. All right. Now it is Captain's turn. How are you damaged?
Good question.
Who did damage to you?
I certainly haven't. I don't even think that asshole has moved yet.
He has. He shot at someone but didn't advance. Fucking Captain once again whiffs. All right. It is now a Zaza because the guy who was ahead of Zaza is held.
Okay.
He's restrained in gum, covered in ice cream, and completely paralyzed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're letting me get the kill shot on this guy. Excellent.
Chill touch on this guy.
Show touch on who now?
So on the one on the far corner. So I'm
The
gonna,
one on the wave.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack. If it hits, he takes a 3d8 necrotic, and he cannot regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
All right.
As if I hit, which is
Hi. You like Pokemon Black or Pokemon White better, Pyro?
I grew up with white.
Okay, so you own White. All right.
Yeah, the one with
Don't question
Zekrom.
what that's about.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
I rolled a nat 1.
Now he shrugs it off. He does not care. All right, it is now his turn. Wait, isn't hold person a concentration spell?
Yeah.
And doesn't casting other spells break your concentration?
No.
No.
No. If you cast another spell that requires concentration, yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Also, Azaza, make me a perception check, hearing based.
Hold on. I want the verbal somatic material. Concentration. Spell must be maintained within duration. Casting another spell that requires concentration, you lose concentration of that spell to cast the new spell. You cannot concentrate on
Okay.
two spells at once unless stated otherwise by a feat or ability. Taking damage, you must make a Constitution resist check to maintain the DC equals 10 or half the damage you took, whichever number is higher.
Azaza 16 to hit.
So you said hearing based?
You ended your turn, right, Pyro?
I mean, I can still bonus action attack.
Okay, here, never mind that. Do your thing.
16 on the dice.
Alright, 16 on the dice.
Blowgun.
Blowgun? Alright. How much? Roll your damage.
Alright, so we got D4 plus D6 plus a vitality resist check unless they are immune to poison.
They are not immune to poison. A D4 plus a D6 plus
that's
a
what-
vitality. Okay, what's my DC for the vitality? 12.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Since it's common
5.
poison. So yeah, at the start of his turn, he'll take another D6 damage. So
All right.
3 piercing, 6 poison.
3 piercing, 6 poison.
Mm-hmm.
He. All right. He took 1 point of poison or 1 point of damage. You hit just one over his reduction.
Azaza did something.
Alright,
Now I end my turn.
Kana has.
You said a perception
Alright.
check with hearing?
Yeah, Kana heads or tails?
Heads.
This is Azaza or Saku?
Azaza.
Cool. 19.
Hold on. 19?
Mm.
Oh, you hear a strange rumbling.
Azaza is hungry again.
Alright. It will be just saying. Also, Pyro, 20 to hit when I re-rolled him because I accidentally
On
tried to
Azaza?
attack on your turn. Yes.
Okay. I don't think I can conjure anything off of that. Turn undead. No, I can't do nothing to that. Touch of death. That's if I do a necrotic damage based thing. Destroy
9
undead.
piercing damage total.
Okay. So that is now 85.
Wait, you're 85 health now?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. I'm
Necrotic
keeping
damage.
track on my
is-
own sheet.
Necrotic damage is ignored resistance. Divine strike, which is just more necrotic. That I can do as a channel divinity. Divine intervention.
I am very sorry, Azaza, but I require a dex save, DC 16.
He's probably failing this. Yeah, 9.
I need a con save. DC
Is it against poison?
8. No,
Okay.
it is
Because if it was
against
poison,
falling It is against falling objects.
vitality?
Yes, it's a vitality save. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Azaza.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not. Hold on a second, and I will dish out your damage. I just need to insert 2 more, initiatives.
He's taking
Point.
damage.
Yeah. Point, not from the initiative attacks. The telescope has been crushed, and part of it has fallen on you. And, I will be nice about that. You take 1d10, or you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So that means I got to make a concentration check of 10. I barely passed with an 11.
Alright, and, 2 new large
Oh
sized
no! Sorry.
opponents.
13, because I have a +3.
13?
Hmm.
Alright.
I still maintain concentration.
Alright. 2 large sized opponents have now fallen onto the battlefield.
They're large.
Azaza, yes, Azaza, you cannot see them. Okay.
Large always take up 4 squares.
Okay, fair. I mean, we don't do that for our Mace's model, but that's probably more for convenience, isn't it?
Yes.
We just know that he does. They are stood roughly back to back. Don't worry, they're not going just yet, Azaza. It is now fuck his turn, Mont Blanc. These 2 big fuckers are, they're much meaner. They're much, but as you look
I
at
can
them, they
fix that.
have, we'll see. They are holding halberds with a reach of 10 feet.
I saw that.
They are also wearing full plate mail black armor and have string where the eyes of the other ones are. They have very strange, seemingly apparatuses attached to their face, with lots of glass, you think they're glass pieces on them, of all different colors and sizes and shapes. Like all of the other ones, they still seem to have the same strange engine on the back, except for the one small one, the hellish machine. All right.
All right. I cast Baklava Flow.
I
How wide
strongly
is this
recommend
room?
that you worry about these
One.
two.
Wait a minute, Kana, you replaced Baklava Flow,
You
and
said
I can prove it.
Okay,
To
never
replace
mind.
and Spirit Guardians to replace Baklava Flow, which isn't one of your cleric spells.
I'm about to say you got rid of Spirit Guardians?
No,
I didn't.
He gained Spirit Guardians.
Bruh, that spell is so broken.
Fuck. No, he didn't. I didn't say anything. Future me, cut that out of the VOD and send it to Paul.
Dude,
Cut this out.
I know a combo with Spirit Guardians that literally says can't touch this.
All right, fuck you. Anyways.
All right. So let's see.
Also, wait. 30 feet is 6 spaces, right?
Nah.
All right.
I
Hey,
didn't get
Pyro,
rid of.
can you
I
help
didn't-
me create 2 rings centering on these two of 30 feet?
So just count off 3 squares off
Okay.
each other. One more. There you go. Almost there. There you go.
Okay. And then he also has one. They both have one.
So it would start here, and then end there. Yeah. Hey guys, look, a
Alright.
Venn diagram. And here in the
Yes.
center of it, we have asshole.
Assholes. You're
So,
well, technically asshole, because really all of these things are technically part of one creature.
You know what? I didn't get rid of Bomb Glacier.
Again, I
You
would
know
strongly
who's-
recommend worrying about the things that can kill us faster than immovable objects.
You know
Yeah,
you know who's in the range of Bomb Glacier depending on who you cast it on? Azaza. Or
Sounds like an
Gregory.
eel.
Yeah.
If he didn't heal himself, I was gonna heal him. But
Oh yeah, I forgot both of you are clerics.
I'm just a death cleric. I specialize in death.
You specialize in killing.
all right, so get this: Bomb Glacier on restrained guy and the 2 monsters in front of us.
That's not gonna work. That
How?
is more than 40 feet.
Oh, it is.
No, it's not.
No. Wait. a minute.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's 30 feet away from him from the farthest guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, all 3 of them are in a 30-foot radius.
Oh, if they're all 3 in a 30-foot radius. Okay, that hits Gregory, you, and Azaza too. So I guess go ahead and roll the cold damage. It's funny. Are there any resists they can make, Kana?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see here. Bomb Glacier. Okay, hold on.
Don't mind me moving models. I'm just yoinking the appropriately sized one so we have that for future.
Okay, I designate. It's a location I designate that I can see within range.
Right.
Yeah, and it hits a 40-foot area, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you were to make sure you hit all of them, it would hit Azaza, Gregory, and yourself.
Yeah, and there's no way to not hit Azaza and Gregory and all of them. So, if you want to cast it...
I mean, you can cast it at a point where it hits only Azaza plus the other 3.
I mean, Gregory has cold resist, but at that point, you're also hindering Sakuhara, because if it's a 40-foot radius, it's going to hit the ceiling of the room.
Am I
It
able
will
to?
divide the
Am
room.
I able?
I'm
Am I
only
able
10
to?
feet up.
Am I
Yeah,
able
but
to?
the ceiling's 20. It will hinder you because you won't be able to get past it. It will divide the room in half.
Am I able to back away slightly and then cast it?
Yeah, you have movement. You have 30 feet, I think. No, you have 35.
So I'm gonna back away slightly and then cast it. That way I can avoid hitting Azaza.
All
No,
right.
there's no avoiding not hitting Azaza.
Yeah, if you cast it here where the telescope was, you hit Azaza because it hits them, or you hit more of your friends.
If you're wanting, so I would recommend, if you've got targeted abilities, go after and just use a target ability, because
Alright.
AOE is going to guarantee Azaza.
All right, so I am
Which
going
might
to.
kill Azaza, which might kill you via Craigery. Because
All right.
Craigery still has a couple weapons I've decided not to pull, mostly because I forgot to stat them this week, and we're not going
Alright,
to talk
then.
about that.
If that's the case, then I'm going to use Gumball Blast between them.
Gumball Blast.
That's
What's the
20
range
foot?
on that?
Yeah.
So yeah, it would. So just between them, it would hit both of them.
And do they get to make a dexterity saving throw?
The vitality save.
Or vitality saving throw? Okay.
So for that, what they would have to do is find it here. They have to make a con save.
Yeah, so vitality resist check.
Okay, hold on a second. Alright, vitality resist check, both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's my DC?
Connor, what's your spell
Connor.
resist?
16.
Alright, we got an 8. Hold on. We got an 18 plus 5 and a 9. Because I can do the math of the other one off my head. So one's 9 total, one's 23 total.
Well, it hit one of them.
So which one do you want to hit?
Wait, he gets to choose which one has which roll? Isn't that up to the DM?
Unless you have like a designated, this die is for this person.
Yeah, I was kind of think. Well, actually, no, I guess I didn't for this one, but yeah. Okay, that's. Why do I have that twice? Ignore me for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I guess you get to choose then who gets hit.
We're gonna hit the guy away from Azaza.
Away from Azaza? So the one near Craigery.
Yeah. And he also got gummed.
Okay, so what's the gum do?
The gum restrains him.
Alright.
The restrain means his speed becomes 0. Cannot gain any benefit from speed bonuses. Attack rolls against him have advantage. He rolls with a disadvantage on attacks and has disadvantage on agility resist checks.
Alright, and then what is it to break out of the gum?
He needs to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
So he's going to make
Alright.
a strength on the start of his turn.
Alright, that's cool. Cool. Also, I erase the circles because it's just going to be easier to remember. In 30 feet of them, no one can stealth. You cannot hide from them.
Gee, I wonder if we were going to try to anyway.
I mean, you're in a big empty room, but just kind of important.
Also, we don't have any rogues.
The captain is right here!
He does not exist to us.
Okay. The captain and a total.
He has missed every shot. He does not exist to us.
You know what's funny though? Unlike when Craigery was missing every shot in Sean's campaign, it's not because the captain's using sharpshooter every time, it's just because he rolls for shit. Anyways, so does that end your turn, Mont Blanc?
They have to. So I have to roll out my damage for how much they took.
Oh yeah. So one of them takes half. Both of them. Wait, does the one who is
No, he just straight resisted.
Okay, so the one who resisted, he isn't gummed, right?
Correct.
What? The one who resisted is not gummed.
Do they at least take half, or is it no damage?
On a failed save, they'll take 76 or half as much on a success.
Okay.
On a failed, they take 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a half on a success.
Oh, okay.
You thought it backwards in your head.
Yeah, my dyslexia kicked in for a second.
You and me both. I'm like, wait, that don't say. Oh wait, on a failed.
Pyro and I both had mini heart attacks.
No, I'm just like, bro. That's a lot of fucking damage on a success. Oh wait.
Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6, 3,
Hold
5.
up. Hold up. So, 4, 5, 6.
3.
Okay.
5.
Just keep spitting numbers.
And
He has to roll the dice again.
5.
34.
Alright. It appears to be mostly unfazed by this level of damage.
And then 17 to the half.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing the one that took 34 first.
Figured.
Oh, well, also, did it also hit the guy who's restrained? The other guy?
No,
No.
because it's 20 foot. But don't worry about these two. They're held in place, so they're not a bother right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to get. I was gonna get a killing shot on the one guy.
The captain can do that. If he misses that, then he really doesn't exist to us.
Look, man, the captain's not gonna miss that one. He's putting the bow away.
Because I wanted to.
Okay,
I wanted to kill at
Sakuhara's
least one of them.
turn.
I
Ooh.
wanted to kill at least one of those.
Oh wait, Sakuhara, Kana,
Who?
you finished your turn, right?
I'm
Sakuhara.
gonna use the remainder of my turn to hide in egg mode.
Okay,
Make a stealth.
make a stealth.
Also, Tori, who?
Your Kitsune lady, don't bully me on pronunciation. I literally have a speech impediment. It is her turn.
Mid-air, still, I'm gonna make an attack.
You need to make an hold on. These guys have opportunity attack, actually.
They've got alarm.
Yep.
Only one of them would, but okay.
Uh-huh. Alright. It is a 16 to hit.
Evasion.
Evasion. Roll.
17.
17. It swings just over your head as you... did you drop out of the air?
No, I'm still in midair.
Okay. And you're 10 feet in the air?
Correct.
As it tries to swing at you, it swings just below your feet. If you had been a couple inches lower, your boots would have been fucked up, and so would have your feet. Or, well, yeah. That's how I'm doing that one.
I'm going bonus action Dragon Eye.
What's Dragon Eye do?
I can make an Arcana, Nature, or Religion check, GM's discretion, and I can learn their resistances and vulnerabilities and gain an advantage on attack rolls for 30 seconds.
Alright. Go for it.
What do I roll?
Oh, wait. Was it Religion?
Arcana or Nature?
Make me a nature check.
That's cocked. 17 on the die plus my Nature, which is fuck all, so 17.
Wait a minute. What the hell is even the DC here?
GM's discretion.
Okay, hold on a second. Give me a moment. Give me a second to think of a number, and then we'll re-roll it just so I don't choose one arbitrarily above your number.
Alright.
Okay, I've thought of a number. Go for it.
You say 25, fuck you.
No. It's only a 20. No, I'm just kidding.
18.
Alright, they have no resistances. And you have
Vulnerabilities.
advantage... Vulnerabilities? None.
Okay. So, final bonus action. Oh wait, no, that's my limit. Evasion's a reaction.
I only went that in depth on one of them, or on one of my enemies, and that is the boss.
Selfish attack. 18.
Alright. You hit.
Alright. It's gonna be my... all that, plus my 1d12. Eight piercing. 14 lightning, and 12 water.
Hold on, wait. 14 lightning and how many water?
12.
Alright. Hold on. Damn it, can I... Okay. 8, 14, 12, right?
Yeah. So 34 total.
Alright, that's a nice 24 you hit.
Alright. Would they be wet from here or no?
Not this time. We're gonna say because you hit under the reduction value. These guys are fresh off the assembly line. The water evaporates right off them, but they still took the damage from it.
Alright, basic bitch attack.
Hold on, uno momento, please. I am still figuring health correctly. Just 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn Excel this week, so we can do this faster. All right. What'd you roll?
Natural 27.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So, because I'm a gemstone sky splitter, whenever I crit, I also get to add an additional 3d8 holy damage, as well as an additional damage die equal to my weapon's base damage.
I should have just made you play as Zaza from the start and have a secondary character.
Yes.
God damn it.
3d8 plus 3d8 holy. Take off the d12 because we've already made a successful attack this turn. And I get to roll this double damage. Come on. Big whammy, come on.
Wait, you doubled it. Oh yeah, you crit. So how many dice are you rolling in total?
3d8, 3d6, 3d8.
And is that is not including, that is double dice?
That is normal dice.
Okay, but you're doing double. So you're rolling.
Normal dice doubling what I have in damage.
Okay. You're doing what I used to normally do.
So, let's see here. So, 4 plus 8 plus 7 times 2. That's 38 piercing damage.
Okay.
12 times 2 is 24 lightning damage. And 44 holy damage.
Hold on, wait. What were the numbers? 38.
So, fucking A. I gotta redo the math. So, 4 plus 8 plus 7 times 2. 38 piercing.
All right.
24 lightning.
24 lightning.
7 plus 7 plus 8 times 2, and then 44 holy.
44 holy, and that's total.
Yeah.
Mm. It is now the Factory Knight's turn.
Hold up. Is he dead, or is it? Do I end my turn, or what's going on?
He's barely alive.
Okay.
I
So
is it the end of your turn? Because
Yeah,
you've
but-
attacked it. You've used an awful lot of moves.
the bonus
You've
action
used-
I use a bonus action for the occupation ability. I use
Yep.
a main
Reaction.
bonus reaction. I use a bonus action for my fucking Dragon Eye. Main action for attack. So, attack action, bonus action, selfish attack, reaction, bonus action, bonus action. I got one more
You
bonus
cannot-
action.
You cannot bonus action attack twice.
I'm aware. I know my own rules.
No. If you kill him, I'm just gonna drop in another because I'm really pissed off at how much damage you did in that one turn.
What
Dragoon
about
are meant
me?
to be massive burst damage. Like they're meant to do like one attack and one big one.
Yeah,
What about me? I landed a ton of damage on that one guy.
you didn't do much.
All right.
What? What are you talking about? The other guy.
They
was-
have fairly huge health pools, Kana.
No,
I'm
I'm,
gonna-
talking
I'm
about
doing-
the guy.
Block me. I'm backing away.
I'm talking
Okay.
about the guy who's restrained and gum in the back there.
I'm not mad about him. They're not as strong as these guys are. You're locked.
Heard.
I just want to know if I'm doing a good job.
Oh, you're doing a
Oh,
decent,
yeah.
dude. You're doing great, Kana. You are doing what's called crowd control.
You are doing your role perfectly. Pyro is doing his too well. Pyro's in the game, or Pyro is currently winning the game of D&D because
I'm what they call in shooters a filthy sweat.
Pyro,
Dude,
Pyro is winning D&D right now because Pyro is currently the one getting the DM to say "fuck you" to him.
oh, yeah. Well, guess what? I'm about to do something insane. Let's hope that it works.
Well, then it is now the knight's turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
Still in midair.
19 to hit.
Who?
They have Sakuhana,
Heard.
the one you just attacked, by the way.
All right. So it's gonna approach me.
No, they also have the little cannons on their arm.
Huh. Oh.
So the mid-tier guys have it, and everyone above them has a ranged attack. I'm just...
No, you're
These
fine.
are the...
I was just wondering if he was approaching me or not. If he's doing it from a range, it's no big deal.
Yeah. That is 8 piercing damage.
Okay. I gotta do math here. Math is not mathing right now.
Math not mathing,
There we go.
understandable. Alright, what's your name? Since you did that, what is it? So I'm gonna just keep track of my sheet.
94.
94? Alright, sounds right to me. You were at 102, right?
Duh.
Okay, good. Alright, as a bonus action selfish attack, he's gonna swing around and attack Zaza.
Okay.
I just... Should the cannons get dexterity? I just realized I hadn't been
They are ranged.
thinking about them. Yeah. Hold on a second. Strength. What is it? Zaza.
14.
14. Pyro, does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately.
Alright, and he's using his halberd.
Alright, which means vitality resist against 10 or half of the damage, whichever's higher.
What?
Because he's concentrating.
Oh, okay. What did I make that? Okay, that's what that is. Well, there you are.
You cannot see Azaza. I'm not here.
15 damage. Total.
Okay. What kind?
Slashing.
Slashing?
Sorry.
Alright, so that leaves him at 70. And then...
They're
so half of 15 is 7, so yeah, 10. I gotta make another 10 check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure an 18 will beat it.
I don't know, man. 10 might be lower than 18. Are we sure about that?
Crackhead, calm down.
No, I'm a stoner, jackass. Get it
No,
right.
I'm talking about the husky that's got zoomies right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were calling me a crackhead because I was cracking wise, and I was about to drop a third guy if you were calling me a crackhead.
Alright.
Alright. That's gonna end his turn. And I've decided I'm gonna give enemies enemies have the same amount of bonus actions as you do. I've just decided I'm primarily only going to use one at a time.
I mean, that's how I kind of normally do it unless they hit phase 2.
Alright.
That's how I do it myself, is unless they hit phase 2, they only use one of their 3. Unless
What
he's
is my
dead.
DC for my strength check, Kana?
16.
16. How's an 18?
Breaks
He
free.
broke free.
Alright. Now, Mont Blanc, what is your AC? Alright. You.
Bear in mind that bear in mind that when I,
Does a
bear in
12
mind
hit?
that bear in mind that when I enter the egg form, I have my shield out.
Well, any attack from above you, which, because you wear your shield as a hat, doesn't. The egg itself does not deal more damage.
No,
does
I'm not,
the-
I'm
no,
not
do-
talking about the egg.
Okay, Kana. So, because the way you particularly use your shield, if someone attacks you from above, you get that bonus 19.
Okay,
When you are hiding in the egg does not deal the
That does not protect you.
bonus 2.
I wasn't
Only
saying the
your
egg
shield
was.
does. I'm
I
just
wasn't-
saying. You're not.
I know.
All right.
I,
But how's a 12 fare you? Does it hit your 17? I'd like it if it did.
So what? So
What's your EL?
My EL is 12.
Yeah, so it'll hit you and with armor reduction.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot about that for a second because I'm not used to doing it from this end.
She's got a 7.
I
and
also
9
think
in
I
AR.
forgot about Greg's what?
She's got 7 or 9 in AR.
All
So
right,
because it's on the lower end, it's going to be 7. So they need to do 8 points of damage or more to do any damage to you.
All right, that bullet hit through your egg, but it just passed through right by you. You can now see a hole through the egg.
And she's like, "You don't have any idea how long it takes to fix that?"
It does not care.
3 to 5 business
Alright.
days. Holy shit, Shiva! Hi. How the fuck do you get there?
Hey, Pyro, if I'm attacking from behind, does a creature get disadvantage? Does a creature get an advantage on that?
If you are flanking them, yes.
Yes, but no. Okay.
Hey guys. Here's my
Oh
Goofy tile.
shit.
Goofy baby. Goofy baby. Big old Goofy.
Gregory, my boy, I am sorry.
If he fucking
Gregory.
whiffed, I swear to God.
So this guy would you like to know what this guy hit on Gregory? For his selfish attack? Nat 20. My boy, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. How is Gregory... Oh, right. Mont Blanc healed all of us before that, and Gregory got healed back to full.
Yeah, I healed everyone.
Yeah, but not everyone went up to full. 9, 1, 4, 7. Can you stop that? Great.
What do you want? What do you want, baby? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go pies? You do? You need to go pies? Okay, come on, you're super needy baby.
Alright. Gregory took exactly 20 damage. Alright, that ends their turn, and it is now Gregory's turn. Gregory, without looking because he's using sharpshooter to take his -5 penalty, is going to shoot behind them. Gregory got it. Kana, would you like to know what number Gregory just rolled?
What?
Gregory rolled a -2 on a D20.
Yikes. Really shooting yourself in the foot here.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Damn you, that is not how you work. Get over here, coin. Okay, I need to flick less hard.
Alright.
Gregory shot himself in the foot.
Alright, yeah,
Gregory.
leave him to die. We don't care anymore. Oh wait, Gregory did? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Gregory, I'm trying to decide what actually happens with Gregory's bullet because he took
So what did he do?
He took the -5 penalty for sharpshooter because he's shooting behind himself without looking. I rolled a 3 and therefore had a -2.
Alright, so he shoots, he doesn't know what he's shooting at, it ricochets and hits him in the back of the calf.
Oh, I did flip a coin to see if it ricocheted and hit one of the party members, or if he accidentally shot one of the party members. You are lucky. He did not.
Oh, damn. I thought it would have been funny if he shot himself in the back of the fucking calf. It gets slowed.
Fucking... He almost shoots himself as the bullet. He shoots it right where the armor is its most dense. It bounces right back off and lands right by his foot. Or whizzes just over his head and hits the tuft of his hair in his front. Alright, it is now Atotus's turn.
He's going to rush up. He's going to like use a dash action to get close enough to.
Kana, you don't need a dash action. They're within 30 feet.
Well, I'm talking about like the guy over who's restrained in gum over on the far side.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Kana, he's well within 30 feet as well. He is 25 feet away.
I'm gonna walk over to him then. And then swing down on him.
Roll to hit.
15
15.
plus 9.
Hold on. I forgot to change the axe. I'll change that after this battle. I'm gonna nerf that a little bit because that is. I didn't realize it had a +9 when I generated that character sheet. Okay.
And he got an 11.
That hits.
And he got an 11.
An 11. All right. You got an 11? Yeah. Hold on. Which motherfucker are you again? You are. Oh, nice. Yeah. So he is still severely injured. Just less
Not
so.
dead yet.
I can change
Or just
that.
more so. Are you gonna go past the two big ass motherfuckers with polearm master?
Oh, I thought we were
No.
talking about the guy that was like I already smacked out the fucking lot at.
Okay, no. So that'll end my turn.
Yep.
Now what?
Hold on. It is, I believe, the captain's turn now.
If this motherfucker does not kill this asshole,
He's gonna go right. He's gonna go right for this guy over here. No, I'm just kidding.
he has a clear target that is about to die.
One.
If... Sneak attack
Okay.
hurt. Doesn't even need advantage because he's within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay, how does sneak attack work? I've only played one rogue before him.
So sneak attack activates if you have advantage in any way, shape, or form, or if the target has an ally within 5 feet of them, which it does. In my world, the way that I do it with Adventure Within, every level gets 2d4, but in 5th edition they do it like a d some odd d6.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll to hit still.
Yeah.
So wait, I add a Well, the captain sheet probably says. I just realized that.
Yeah, 12th level, if we were playing by 5th edition logic, it'd be 66. Or, 24d4
Is that the damage?
for a sneak attack.
Okay, that's damage.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll to hit.
Or you could do
All right.
24 d4.
The captain hits. I'm doing 66.
Oh, damn. Don't want the 24 d4?
Now, we're playing 5th edition right now, but with the homebrew, with many of the homebrew elements of Adventures Within, just because
So we're
realized
using so we're using 5e system using supplement of Adventure Within.
Yes. Okay, Alright. Alright, hold on. Guys, you think 36 beats 1? You think... No. I think his one hit, with 1 hit point, yeah, he survives taking 36 damage. He's alive still.
That's what you hear from this guy. It's just...
Yeah. I
Speaking
really
of,
wish I
have we
got
heard,
a chance to get radiation damage from
Did we
Sean.
talk about Akira Toriyama last session?
I know.
Hello?
Hello.
I know.
Okay. My audio cut out for a second. I got scared.
Last week,
I know.
did we by chance talk about Akira Toriyama?
No, no, and I know,
no.
I know what you're gonna say.
He passed away, right?
Yeah.
Now I know he's a DBZ voice actor.
No.
A DB voice
He's the
actor.
creator.
He's the author.
Oh shit!
He is the author of DBZ.
Maybe that's why he stopped working on it. Holy fuck! I didn't think about that.
Yeah, he's dead now. He's gone.
Yeah,
Shit.
he's been the author of Dragon Ball for a hot minute.
Yeah. Like the internet is lit up over that.
Dude, in Xenoverse 2, the MMO version of Dragon Ball, all players on the server gathered to like Shenron's temple and did like where they put their hands up in the air, kind of like spirit bomb charge up. Just that's all they did for like hours.
All right. It is now Azazel's turn.
I'm going. So that guy's dead, right?
Yep.
How's
Dead.
the other one looking?
Him, Mr. 22. He's all right. He's been better, but
Okay. 4th level hold person on these two guys.
4th level. What's my DC?
17.
17. What's the stat?
Whiz.
Whiz. Why are you taking Whiz? Gross. Don't tell me about that.
What I do in my spare time is your business. It's my business.
It's not your spare time right now. What was my DC again?
17.
17. Let me check Wisdom. One of them passes with a 22. The other one passes with a 19, actually.
So they both pass.
Yep. I got a 15 and an 18 on the die. And I gave you what it was with their wisdom modifier.
Alright. What the fuck's this goddamn?
Wait.
Alright, Rick. What are you doing here?
Yeah, boy.
Please tell me this is. What is this? An action that I can upcast. Alright, and then what's the other one?
I'm sorry, are you trying to do a second action upcast spell?
I'm just seeing what I can do.
Oh, also, I did write an ability for, I did actually go ahead and write an ability for how, how them being a hive mind works. I did give myself a little outline for that, so... Or well, them being a sort of hive mind. What spell?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, looking at Azaza. Looking at Azaza's sheet.
Alright, so that's an action, so I gotta wait for my next turn anyway. So I'm going to use my free action to throw out the AE Warrior Corpse and cast Animate Dead.
Wait, you still have the AE Warrior Corpse from Sean's campaign?
Oh wait, that's an action as well. Never mind. Okay, yes I do. I have all the corpses from that campaign. I have everything.
Wait, how'd you have them if this is a different universe? We went over this last weekend.
You never said that the inventories didn't transfer over.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, most of Sean's characters do exist in this world, so it's safe to assume Ares is probably chilling out somewhere too and has hired Gregory and Azaza before. They went on the exact same adventure in this universe, except for they came back because they fixed their planet already.
All right, what's next?
Or actually, no, they got dropped off on a completely different planet.
What are you doing?
Well, it is now. Is that the end of Azaza's turn?
I have to. There's no. Wait. Action. Fuck. See, now I'm gonna have tempted to retcon the fucking hold person because fuck me. Alright, whatever.
You can't retcon it.
I'm aware. It's just fuck.
Okay,
That
so-
literally just fucked me. So yeah, removing that.
Oh yeah.
Pass.
He's now no longer held. Yay! All right, it's now Nat 1 guy.
No, you know, third level, cure wounds on himself.
All right, how much does he get back?
3d4 plus 9.
Un momento, por favor. What is the phone number when you are ready?
Yep. 19.
All right, 94 plus 19 is...
No. 70 plus 19.
Oh, right, I forgot to add the 70 plus 19, you are at 89. I missed some damage in there. Whoops.
No, you were looking at Sakuhana's damage. Sakuhana's at 94.
I may or may not, for some reason, had Azaza the same damage as Sakuhana. Don't worry about that.
So,
Alright,
that just fucked my turn, but I'm gonna fuck you harder next turn.
Sakuhana, 20 to hit.
From who?
This guy.
I'll take it.
Or actually, wait a minute. I keep forgetting to add their dexes, or their agilities. It is actually a 23.
Yeah, again,
With
I'll take it.
mods.
I'll take it.
All right. That is 20 damage.
Of.
Piercing.
Did you forget I have various resistances and immunities and
Sorry.
vulnerabilities?
I forgot. Yeah, I forget. You're built like a tank when you're a DPS.
No, I'm
Or
built
well,
like a fucking elemental.
yeah, you're built annoying. Built broken.
All right.
Built
so
built I am going to Mark II this motherfucker, and you are going to regret it because that will increase the boss's health and another enemy's health, and it's gonna be a slog when we get there eventually.
You
So,
keep forgetting I have a Death Cleric, which is a DPS burst damage, and a Dragoona, which is a burst damage. So,
All right, it is now Mr. Nat 20's turn.
we're gonna name him to Nat 1 next turn.
No, this sir here is Nat 1. We have Nat 1 and Nat 20 left of the original 4. Who's he hitting? Let's get fruity with it.
Hey, yo.
What? You don't like fruity?
The way you said it.
Well, he's got a wide variety to select from. He's on the side where he can see everyone. So he could target literally anyone. Alright. Mont Blanc.
Oh, why did it have to be me?
16 to hit. Don't worry, you still have your evasion. Or your reduction.
I have exactly 16 on my spell save DC, so.
That is not what's happening.
So let's see.
Alright, he, just like the other guy, fires a bullet through your eggshell. You now have 4 new holes.
Stop blowing holes in my egg.
No.
She says that as she says she can't feel any emotion other than happiness.
Alright, selfish attack. He truly did get fruity. That whiffs. Wait, that? No. Alright. That is a 13 to hit. That is 1 above your evasion level. The hell did I make you guys' swords? Where are they? Where's Rachel?
Where is she?
Where's Rachel? Where is she, Batman? Wait a
Where
minute.
is she, Batman?
Why am I questioning me? Why am I holding him here? The Joker Venom's getting to me.
So I got a Pokemon, Batman.
No, Joker. Joker, no.
There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman.
Kana, that is 3 slashing damage.
Oh,
Okay, what's
Batman.
next?
I'm cleaning
what's
out my
next?
grinder, Batman.
That is your turn now.
So Mont Blanc is going to walk close to the guy who's actually hurt pretty bad. Not
You know
this
you got
guy.
a motherfucker right up against you, right?
I know,
Okay,
but
you said this guy? Who's the
Yeah.
one that's hurt really bad?
yeah,
Okay, what's your path?
I'm going to walk straight down, like diagonally, or like go. Like I'm going to go where Zaza is, or as close
Okay.
as I can to where he is,
Hold on.
like right there.
Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So you're gonna end right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get far back. I'm gonna get
that-
against the wall. I'm gonna get against the wall here,
Is that
and
one
I am
square?
going.
That's a square. He's gonna make an opportunity attack because of Polearm Master, Kana. You're within 10 feet.
Wait, I was getting against the wall. You didn't hear me.
What wall? The wall is 15 feet away from you.
I was walking up to where Zaza was, but I was gonna get against the wall to avoid him.
Okay, hold
Because I
on,
was
wait.
gonna use-
Where was she? Right here?
No,
Yeah,
right
so-
here.
Right
So
there?
I'm gonna walk up,
Okay.
up near the wall.
1,
Not what.
So perfect
Okay.
straight line.
Yeah.
1, 2. Pyro, can you hold that line for me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I know
Alright.
these guys, and I am going to use Blessed Strike Ice Cream Ripple.
What? Can you Blessed Strike a cantrip?
Yes, you can.
Y'all are speaking Chinese and I only speak Japanese.
I need to read this. I need an answer.
Pineapple.
That is not the answer I'm looking for.
Blessed Strike. It's on my sheet.
Where is Divine Strike?
It replaces Divine Strike. It's called Blessed Strike.
Yeah, what does Divine... I need to know what Divine Strike does. Ah, I see the problem there, Pyro. Hold on just 1 second. I forgot a word. I was typing quick. D-I-V... Divine Strike 5E... Divine Strike is a cantrip. Do you have Divine Strike?
It says here, when you reach 8th level, you are blessed with Divine Might. When a creature takes battle damage from one of your cantrips or weapon attacks, you can also deal 1d8 radiant damage to that creature.
Is that for Blessed Strike?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay, what do I have to do for... What's the ice cream one?
Ice Cream Ripple.
Ice cream ripple?
Yeah, for that one, let me pull it up here. For Ice Cream Ripple, you have to, let me find it. You have to Yeah, that's not you. You don't get a save for that one. I have to make a ranged spell attack.
Okay. All right, so you have to hit it. Go for it. Uh,
20.
the only 20.
Yeah,
Nat or dirty?
Nat.
All right, you meet.
There's a reason why I asked, because there is. And then what's your spell attack modifier?
Spell attack is, hold on. Where's that? So, there. A spell attack. There is no modifier for that.
All right, so it's not on your paper.
No, it's not on my sheet.
All right, so our proficiency bonus is what? +5?
Yes. No.
No,
4.
+4. So it's 4 plus you're a cleric, so your wisdom.
My wisdom is +4.
So you have a spell modifier of 8. So it's natural 28.
Roll into the D8.
So,
2d8. Like,
yeah, 2d8.
All right, Mark 2s and Mark 3s rolling out.
we got an 8. And another. We got 2 8s.
16.
Eat angel food, cake, ice cream, flat.
All right, after he dies. How mean am I feeling today?
Where if you start throwing more at us, we're already overtime. Hello, my child.
All right, he's dead.
You just went outside. You're not going outside again. Come here. Or is this your way of
Furthermore-
telling you it's bedtime?
Furthermore, I am not done.
Turns over.
I am not done. I call forth divine intervention.
That's an action.
Is it?
Yeah, you have no action. You've used your action.
Okay, I didn't know it. I didn't know about that one.
No, you're good.
So I guess what I'm gonna do now is hide in the egg.
Stealth check.
I mean, we're not. There's no objects to hide in, and it stands out. In fact, if you want to make a stealth check for hiding in the egg right now, it's. Is there such thing as extreme disadvantage?
No,
Nah,
it's just
no.
disadvantage.
You know,
If-
never mind. I won't hide in the egg. I'll just.
It is disadvantage if you hide in the egg.
Can I roll it? Can I hold a reaction?
Well, reaction is triggered anyway. It would be you holding a bonus action or something like that.
All right.
Come here.
I can. That was awesome though.
I mean, no, kinda, I guess. Sakuhana got him down to like 3 health. Your nat 20 did 106 damage when he was on 109. I am Mark 2ing the shit out of them, and I am Mark 3ing everything below. I am Mark 3ing everything that had a Mark 2 below them, and Mark 2ing everything that had a Mark 2.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
In fact, I'm even going to. I'm gonna do something that's gonna really be
Is
really
your objective
fun.
to kill us?
No.
'Cause
But
but if you're just buffing the shit out of them like this, holy fuck.
These fights feel way easy from your guys' end.
No,
They're not.
If
They're
the
not.
fight,
I have.
dude, if we're not killing them, I'm about halfway done with my boon before I have to trigger it again.
All right. Just feels like you're knocking them down way too easily.
I feel
No,
like
these
this
guys-
is a relatively balanced encounter right now.
All right.
Because they're dishing out a fair amount of damage as quickly as we are.
Well, then I will not be.
Mark
I will
3ing,
not be
Mark 3ing, I would say is fine for like close to boss fight, but Mark 4 is a bit much.
Okay. Oh no. No one was achieving Mark 4, because these are only Mark 1 knights.
Okay,
They don't even have a.
So Mark 2, I would say, would be okay close to the boss fight. Mark 3 is a bit much.
These would be the only ones that would have Mark 3s right now. That and the Hellish Machine.
Okay, I'm ending my turn.
All right. Sakuhana, is now your turn.
Okay. That's an Azaza.
It is not an Azaza's turn.
No. I was looking at his sheet. I'm like, why does she have Divine Intervention? Oh, wait, that's an Azaza.
I know, I was making a joke.
Okay.
You know, I think based on reading what you sent me, I might have an answer to my question. Okay.
So, I'm going to say it's safe to assume that we're going to take a long rest after this fight.
You can.
I'm asking Kana.
Yeah. We're gonna
Cool.
need to.
So, unlocking her. I'm gonna be 15 feet away from him.
Do you have a ranged attack?
I do. It's called leap.
Oh,
Yeah, she can freaking like make a lovely leap in the air and freaking
So I'm gonna
Daniel
target him.
Bryan flying knee.
disadvantage.
Why?
They have a similar ability to the. Actually, I'm just gonna straight up tell you the names. These are the Reapers. These are the Factory Knights. The lowest guys are the. The lowest guys are the Hellish Machines, and the ones just above the lowest guys are
I
the
feel like the
Repair
just
Drones,
straight
obviously.
imposed disadvantage is a bit bullshit.
Well, it's slightly less on these. They are using a reaction ability, which they get 1.
Yeah,
And
which I would say like on a hit, they could use it to like how I do with my evasion.
All right. Okay, then that is a thought. I will take that into consideration. All right, roll to hit.
The leap is that plus 2 because of wisdom, and then plus my acrobat.
Wait, does leap automatically hit?
No, I have to roll to hit, but because I rolled a hit with my acrobatics, so it's D20 plus my acrobatics. But because I'm a gemstone sky splitter that is a high enough level, I can add my wisdom modifier to my attacks.
Okay.
7th level. So that is. What's my acrobatics? Where is my acrobatics? Plus 9. Okay. What's my math here? Does a 28 hit?
Hold on, I'm reading something.
You're good. Prismatic strike.
What? Are you
Prismatic.
adding something?
Right now, no.
Okay, I was saying I'm trying to read something because I'm looking at it so I can modify an ability proactively. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
So, while trying to proactively rebalance it, these guys have blind sight. I'm giving you that answer right now.
Okay, I figured.
Hold on.
You had the 30 thing.
So, if I'm thinking of them having the ability that allows to impose disadvantage,
As the reaction.
I might remove, but it makes, I'm trying to think of how to modify it for the knights, because for these guys it makes sense they get it once because they, as a reaction, can raise their shield. And I'm going to modify it so instead of just being they disadvantage you hit them, but they have the potential, but they do it similar to the evasion, where it becomes they make an agility check to see if they get their shield up fast enough. I'm trying to think of how.
That's a parry. That's kind of like a parry thing. Because evasion is you trying to like dodge out of the way. If they're raising their shield, that's more of a block or a parry.
The whole disadvantage thing was they were attempting to block the attack using the shield, and for them it was using the halberd.
Well, if they're using their shield, that'd be the equivalent of a mage casting shield, which would raise their AL by a certain amount.
Okay, so I'll mark that down for. I'm gonna just real quick.
No, you're fine. I get it. I do the same thing like in between sessions. I'll like review session VODs and then like tweak certain things in adventures with it. The adventure within the handbook.
Alright, I've got that fixed for the drones. I'm just trying to think of how to fix the knights.
Like the way you're saying, like when I roll with disadvantage, like right off the bat, that's what I'm saying is bullshit. If I hit and you say as a reaction they're going to do this and impose disadvantage, that is at least a little bit more fluent. For you to like right off the bat with disadvantage, that's what I was saying was bullshit.
So my problem is I'm misunderstanding reactions. That is my problem.
Reaction is a triggered thing.
Okay, so I was misinterpreting how it would work with blind sight.
So yeah, like reactions is a triggered thing. So like opportunity of attacks, they move as a reaction of as triggered from them moving, you make an attack. Or with me, I'm in mid-air, as a reaction, I'm gonna use my evasion from my boon. Or with these guys, as a reaction, since you would technically hit them, they're going to do XYZ to impose disadvantage. Please re-roll.
Okay. Okay, so we had a. You said you rolled a 20.
Yeah,
a 28.
So pretty much.
Okay.
Do you remember silvery barbs?
Yes.
You are doing a martial version of that.
Okay. So now that we have that cleared, you rolled a 28, right?
Yeah.
Now disadvantage because I've changed how the ability works to make it more balanced.
All right.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're gonna want to take the 28. I just rolled a nat 20, so that's a natural 31.
All right. Fuck you. Anyways,
blame
28
the dice.
hits. 28 hits. No, just fuck you in general.
I understand. I also agree.
All right. I have to fix.
Oh wait, I am leaping. So plus, you said how high is the ceiling?
20 feet. It is 10 feet tall. You are only getting 10 feet on it.
Alright, so 2d6. D6 for each of the 10. So that is 8 piercing. 6, 12.
Hold on, slow down.
I'm doing math, hold on.
Okay, you're not reading the totals.
Yes, I'm just going like damage type by damage type because in case of vulnerabilities and all that, I do that on purpose. So 8 piercing, 6, 12, 15 lightning, 8 water, 6, and then 9 fall damage. So gravity damage.
Okay, hold on. What is my total?
Grand total?
Yeah, we can just work with grand total.
40.
40. All right, hold on. Let me get off the main page of them. I don't want to permanently change their total health. I want to alter this guy's health.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. 16. 40. He's still looking pretty beefy.
Yeah, more. I'm gonna okay, so they're not huge, so I can't do that. So I'm going to choose to land here.
Would that potentially provoke an opportunity attack or no?
Leaps do not provoke opportunity attack. It says so in the
Okay.
description.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so I just figured I'd ask
No, you're good.
before I do. All right. So, just hold on.
Yeah, using this ability does not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Okay, is that the end of your attack?
For the attack, and then bonus action, I'm going to selfish attack. Uh, 13.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not meet.
Perfect.
Your pike glances off of it.
Bonus action, launching leap. He needs to make me an agility resist check against my dive DL, which is a 16.
Alright, is there a weight capacity to the launching leap, out of curiosity?
It cannot be one size larger than me.
It is one size larger than you.
Oh, is it? Fuck. Alright, never mind.
It is large, you are medium.
No, I just completely phased my mind. No, you're good.
Okay.
As soon as you said they are large, I was like, fuck, you're right. I slipped my mind. Oh, shit. I also forgot. I need to add that to the actual Adventures Within handbook. I need to add that real quick. To launch.
Okay, so that's not written yet. Okay.
But, not written, but it is a rule. So I need to update that. This ability cannot be used against a creature any size larger than yourself.
You know what would really suck? Playing one of the small races as a Dragoona and trying to use launching leap. Because by the time you get to the point where you can use it, most of the enemies you're going to be fighting aren't going to be small.
Of large. Of. Cannot be used against a creature of.
Size large or bigger. Or some like that, but more well put together.
This ability cannot be used against a creature. Cannot be used against a large creature or bigger.
Alright, because yeah, that would completely break that class for small races, and I'm
No,
glad I
no,
caught
or-
that
or
right
even-
here and now.
Or even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna launching leap a fucking Tarask. You're going to what?
Honestly, that shit is hilarious. And I totally vote we should do a level 21 shot where we ignore that rule once, just so we can launching leap a Tarask. Because
Fucking
that
Mortal Kombat style juggle a Tarask.
We just have the whole party juggling a Tarask. We're all playing a race with a large. We're all playing with like shit, so we have a large amount of movement, and the Tarask doesn't have ranged attack. So we're just. That'd be hilarious. All right, does that end Sakuhana's turn?
Still floating. And is going to back away this far.
So if it approaches you,
I get it
That'll-
too.
okay, so both of you have opportunity attack.
So it is Mexican standoff.
Yeah. Not as much as you think it is. Because he still has a gun.
I have Polar Master. I have Polar Master too. That's an interesting argument. I have a gun.
It suddenly occurs to me I did their guns wrong earlier, but oh well, it's too late for that. Suddenly occurs to me I was looking at a Reaper and not a Knight's,
But yeah, pass.
Alright. It is now the Factory Knight's turn. Main action, Sakuhana. What the hell did I get? Kana, or Pyro, does a 10. Does a 10 hit your EO of 15 or your AO of 18? I think it does. I think it might, man.
Swing and a whiff.
Yeah, it fires past you. Alright, bonus action. Melee on Gregory. What is that? That is that. Oh, guys, you'll be proud of me. I finally learned which side of the line that is for the 9 and which one is the 6.
Are you sure about that?
Fairly certain. Oh no, wait, that's a selfish attack. I don't add the modifier. It swings over Gregory's head. It is now Gregory's turn.
Wait, question. The potions that Sakuhana got, does Zaza have those too or no?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes,
No,
I
dawned
forgot
on me.
I forgot to mention. Azaza and Atotis were equipped with gear. They were given a set just in case they were chosen to go with you guys when they were brought into the tavern. Everyone who walked into the tavern had.
Alright, so
Has
in
that.
that case, I'm just gonna, as a bonus action, consume a regular.
As Sakuhana or Azaza?
As Sakuhana.
Okay, how much is that doing?
A regular is 50.
What is 75 plus 50? Or 74 plus 50?
74 plus
Okay, hold
50. I believe it puts me at full. Yeah, it puts me.
Yeah.
It puts me 10 over full.
All right.
So it's just I'm back to max health.
This fucker. Oh no, that ends its turn. It is now Gregory's turn, and I just dropped my D20. God damn it, Gregory. This time, Gregory, who's had his back fucked up now, picks up he once again takes his gun.
What's up? My brain clocked out for a moment there.
Do I be funny and take sharpshooter just for shiggles?
If it hits now, I wouldn't say do it.
Oh, I'm gonna be funny and take it just for shiggles, just because
fuck
it's just because it's already ridiculous. Well, there goes my quarter. Oh wait, there it is. Damn it, that I suck at flipping quarters now, apparently. Alright, no one except for no one gets shot.
Yay. I don't have to kill anyone.
Gregory's bullet lands right in front of him. Would you like to know what he rolled? Before I
if you say
missed.
anything beyond 1,
So he rolled a 1 before I took the -5.
Might be.
I took the -5 just to be funny and make it a -4.
well, doesn't
Actually, no,
sharpshooter
wait.
give you advantage?
Sharpshooter gives you 10 extra guaranteed damage if you take a -5 penalty and hit.
But doesn't it also give you advantage?
Let me double check that. Also, I just realized Gregory actually would have had a nat 0 because his gun does, or no, he
Oh,
would have
no,
still
it's,
had a nat 1.
So attacking with a long range weapon does not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls. That's what I'm thinking of.
Gregory, did I accidentally delete a feat? Because I know you had 3 feet. Oh, that's his racial feats.
Racist!
Yes, we know Gregory is a racist.
But is he as racist, if not more, than the orcs?
He is more racist than an elf.
Elves aren't actually all that racist as dwarves.
He is equally as racist as a dwarf, but he is significantly much more racist than a high elf. Okay. Okay, I am just now realizing something. I believe, if I am not mistaken...
Wait, is Sakuhana supposed to have 3 feats as well?
Yes, so
Oh,
is
fuck.
Zaza.
Well, Zaza, I deliberately decided not to, but it's just now dawning on me.
I'm gonna ignore that for a second. Anyways, okay, so Gregory has a... Okay, 2 from Dex, plus 1 from his gun. Gregory rolled a -1 when he took sharpshooter. Don't worry about it. Anytime Gregory gets 0 or below on a shot roll, I'm just gonna flip a coin to see if any of the party members get hit. You know what? Selfish attack. Gregory is gonna shoot his gun again. This time without using sharpshooter. Gregory just barely hits it.
What, my child?
Gregory, your gun is a D12, isn't it?
Do you need to go potty again? Do you need to go
Well,
outside?
that was pointless anyways. Okay, that's the end of Gregory's turn.
Alright, child needs to go out again.
Alright, hold on. Kana, it's now Totus's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to go up to the go to the robot knight.
The factory knight.
Well.
Okay, are you okay? Hold on. So big man over here is a factory knight. Little guy over here with the sword is a reaper.
Let's go over to the little guy.
Okay.
Going over, swinging the axe down.
Roll it to hit.
$13.
As you are in mid-combat, it catches your axe with its sword and deflects the blow. You did not hit.
So despite the +9.
I keep forgetting about the +9 because I never intended for anyone to have +9 weapons. I literally, when creating a TOTUS, did not notice that it had +9. Wait, I want to read that. Where'd I put a TOTUS? There's a TOTUS.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, yeah, that is. So you said it was a 13?
Yep.
Plus. Alright, where. Alright. Yeah, that hurts.
Rolled the 12 already, and it is a 12.
Alright, 12.
Yep.
Alright. How much damage does the last boy here take? Uh-huh. Yep. Still standing. He's not looking as hot now, though.
Still standing.
And I will end my turn.
Alright, it's now Captain's turn. Captain, we're never giving you sharpshooter because you already can't shoot for shit.
He's got stormtrooper aim.
He really does. The bolt collides, or the arrow collides with the armor, but it bounces right off to the floor. Fucking. Damn it. This bow sucks. I should have brought my crossbow. That's gonna end Captain's turn. Oh no, wait. Wait a minute, I forgot Cam's dexterity modifier. Hold on a second. That is not where that is located. That is where that is located. Alright, Captain does actually hit, so never mind. I can't believe it took me this long to realize I forgot to give Captain his dexterity modifier, but to be fair, I've also been forgetting to give the enemies their dexterity modifier. So it balances out. Alright, the Captain did 2 damage. Actually, he did no damage because of reduction value. Lovely. So this thing now has an arrow just plinked in one of the gaps in the shoulder plating. It didn't hit anything. It just stuck in the plating. That ends Captain's turn. Alright, I believe it is now Azaza's turn.
Alright. I am praying to what god there is. Where's my fucking spell for this? There it is. Oh, thank God it doesn't matter. I need him
What?
to make me a vitality resist check. 17. I'm casting harm.
Alright, damn, one short 16.
Cool, that is 14d6 necrotic damage that cannot be resisted. And then when he takes damage this way, his maximum HP is reduced to the damage dealt.
You wanna roll those 14d6?
Working it. Alright, you got a calculator handy?
Hold on a second. Yeah, I do now.
6, 5,
Okay, hold on. 6, 5,
1,
1,
3, 3, 1,
3, 1,
3,
3,
6,
6,
6,
6,
5,
5,
5,
5,
5,
5,
4,
4,
6,
6.
plus another 15 necrotic damage on top of that. No, wait, that's no melee hit. Never mind. I'll fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, so however that much.
Okay. I forgot one guy was still up for a second. I was about to delete him till I zoomed out slightly on the map and was like, oh, right, you're still alive.
So this attack also can't drop his hit points below 1.
Okay. I might tweak one of the boss's abilities. Alright, you...
How's he looking?
He is stuttering now. He is not happy.
Bonus action. Selfish attack.
Yep.
Where's the fucking dice? There it is. Azaza is really desperate, apparently. Natural 20.
What is the attack?
The selfish attack with the blowgun.
Blowgun, okay. Roll damage.
Alright, it's a d4 plus a d6 and then a vitality resist check.
A d4 plus a d6.
No, that's the
Vitality.
damage I'm dealing, and then he needs to make me a vitality resist check.
Okay. What's the DC of the vitality resist check?
12.
12. Alright, he passes even without modifiers.
Okay. So he takes 2 piercing and 5 poison. Oh wait, doubled. So 4 piercing and 10 poison.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm surprised he's still standing.
They have a decent chunk of health.
Yeah, pass.
I'm probably not actually gonna mark to them, just because these are... Their biggest enemy is Sakuhana with her burst damage over here. Because Azazel can hit him hard, but
At the cost of spell slots.
yeah. Whereas Sakuhana just has to wait her turn for most things.
And so, yeah, she's like one big burst hit. If she crits, the burst is even bigger. But it's all in one MIG attack, which is what the Dragoona is good at. It's good at one big, like just one big hit, and then that's it. That is the point of the Dragoona, just one big burst hit.
Alright.
That's why a lot of people are scared of it until they realize I can only do that burst like one time. Because it all soaks into my first a successful attack.
Alright, okay, does that end Azazel's turn?
Yeah. Has anyone like badly hurt?
The worst person is Azazel, or Mont Blanc is second.
So I'm
Craig-
I'm the lowest.
Gregory is, so it goes Azazel, Gregory, Mont Blanc, and literally no one else.
All right. Azaza is gonna third level cure wounds. Not cure wounds. Healing word himself. So 3d4 plus 9. That is.
And Azazel has 106 health, right?
So 19 healed. And yes.
Okay.
So 89 plus 19.
I think you're at full.
Am I?
So 89 plus 19. That makes it 99.
That makes it 108.
Not, yeah, you are 2 over full. Or you,
Hurt 1,069 health. I mistyped.
don't worry, I have my little sheet here. Alright, now the worst person is just Gregory from taking a 20 to the back halberd attack.
All right. Yeah. Pass.
Alright.
For real this time. As I continue to look at beats for Sakuhana that might make her a little bit more dangerous, which I doubt, because all these are like very new. Great weapon fighter. What's that one?
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee thinking. Can't hit Gregory because Gregory's blocked by the knight. Can't hit... Can't hit a Totus. Can't hit Captain. Can't hit Mont. Can't hit Azaza. Can't hit. Can hit. Okay. Can. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, does a 16 hit Sakuhana?
A 16?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
I have to take lucky, but at the same time,
What?
half tempted to take lucky.
Alright, that went to the ether.
You and losing.
Oh, I'm not losing dice, I'm just dropping them and I don't see them immediately. What is Sakuhana's reduction value? Because I wrote a 10.
I take 2 damage.
Alright. How much speed of movement do you have, you fucker? Not you.
I
I'm
know.
talking to him.
I know. Here, sir. That one sounds.
One.
Do some damage. I can re-roll one of the attack dice. Must use the re-roll. I score a critical. I can do it. Oh, I'm taking that. So Piercer is going to be the second one she takes.
Alright. Its turn ends
Yes.
I shouldn't have reminded you. I shouldn't have said something. I should have just pretended none of them had ASIs. I should have just let you forget that I do both.
Increase my strength or dexterity by 1 to a maximum of 20. So that will, I'll just throw it in strength because agility's already at 20.
Okay, also I ended that turn. Okay, so it's now Fuckwit's turn over here. Hey Totus, does a 19 hit you? Kana?
What?
Does a 19 hit a Totus?
Let me check his sheet.
I believe it does. It looks like he has a 13.
Yeah, he does.
Really? A Totus doesn't have unarmored defense? Oh, I just realized why a Totus has that problem. You didn't use his rage. Well,
Live and you learn.
okay. Also, between this section and next session, I am actually going to work on a Totus's axes because I didn't mean for anyone to have a +9. That was that feels high. Yeah, a Totus somehow has +9 to hit on all of his weapons, and I'm gonna figure out what gives him that, and then
What weapon is he using?
a great axe.
A great axe. So that's a strength weapon. So +5 if he's proficient with it, which we are, which is +4. If he's got a strength of 20 plus his proficiency bonus, it is a +9 to hit.
Shit.
That's why I
Wait a
can
minute.
hit so hard.
I've been doing great wrong the entire time because I. Anyways,
When you attack with a weapon that you are proficient with, you take the dice, the ability score, and the proficiency bonus.
8 plus. Greg
That's
is
why That is why I'm able to get like a +11 to +15.
Okay, so Jack, Greg, and Armaeus have been done wrong. I'm mad about that now. I'm mad about Victoria because she's also been done wrong. Anyways, 15 damage to a Totus.
All right.
That's Gregory's sheet.
So now what?
I type in 162 minus 15 because I can't do that math in my head because I haven't slept in over 24 hours, actually, roughly.
Oh, let them die faster.
I
now
kill them
have-
better.
I have now 3 ability scores I am proficient with. And, yeah, I've got all 3 of my, fucking feats now. I got Polearm Master, Piercer, and Resilient.
Where are your regular feats at?
Power feats.
Okay, Polearm Master, Piercer. Alright, fuck. Okay, that ends his turn. Mont Blanc.
Eat Sacred Flame Blessed Strike.
Jesus
That is-
Christ.
Okay, I don't think that's how that works.
It says 3d8 on my sheet.
Oh
I
no,
have-
what? Wait a minute.
It says 3d8 on my sheet, and Blessed Strike gives me a 1d8.
No.
Is Blessed
Sacred
Strike...
Flame is a cantrip, which means it is 3d8 at our level.
So that is
Yeah.
68 you're rolling.
Yeah. Eat this.
Okay, so that doesn't. Blessed Strike doesn't have a cooldown. Wow.
Now you see why I said Jesus Christ.
We're putting a cooldown on that next time. That is. Wow.
Or at least like how I have to is like I can only do it like on the first of my turn, or there's like
This
a
is
usage.
the first of Kana's turn.
Or I said or the usage.
Okay, roll to hit.
Like with my boon burst, like with my draconic boon, it lasts a minute, but at 12th level I can only do that 5 times before I have to take a rest. No, sorry, I have to take a long rest.
It's a 20.
I don't think I can block a magic attack, can I?
Can they?
No, I don't think you can.
Can they? They're your
What?
monster.
How much do I roll?
68.
All right.
God damn.
Yeah. I don't think it has the ability to block magic.
And
did-
so let's say that the air gets very sweet. Like the
What
air,
are
like
you, Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame, Blessed Strike.
Yeah, well, I'm writing the cooldown for Blessed Strike right now.
You said 68, right?
Yeah. I would say he's able to use it a number of times equal to his proficiency bonus per long rest.
Yeah.
That'd be my vote.
Equal.
8, 5, 6.
What is the
5.
cleric's casting ability?
Wiz.
Alright.
Okay,
Kana's gonna get 4 of these.
so it's
and-
8, 5, 6, 5, 7, 6.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. God damn. I am going to edit some of them slightly.
This is why we do these. It's called playtesting.
You killed me.
I've decided more than just the boss need resistances. The boss might need some more.
The boss better pray I make it so that he can't resist my shit.
You better pray that the DM doesn't get fed up with high strikes, or doesn't get angry if you try and make it so he can't resist.
My sheet literally says that 2 of them he already can't resist regardless.
Who is that for?
Azaza. He cannot resist necrotic and poison. Like straight.
And for my final action, I'm gonna throw my necrotic potion straight into the last remaining enemy.
That costs an action in which you already
And
used
which
Sacred Flame.
who the hell is the last remaining enemy? Is it Nat 1 or Nat 20? Who somehow
never
are the
mind.
2 longest surviving fighters?
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, which would you rather us do? Fight the elephant in the room or fight the mouse that's only doing chip damage?
I didn't even get to play the elephant very much, and they didn't do very much damage.
Welcome to crowd control.
Welcome
Now
to
you know.
I have
Welcome
too
to my
many.
world, bitch.
Motherfucker, the worst we've ever had is Greg. Hold on, I'm taking my popcorn off. I hope you appreciate that I did put my microphone in my mouth for that bit.
I feel like I just got put in an Xbox 360 lobby for a moment there.
I pulled off my pop guard and put the mic in my mouth.
Again, I feel like I just got put in an Xbox 360 lobby with a fucking squeaker trying to slur at me.
Listen, wait a minute, we're streaming. I can't say that to you yet.
Okay, so that will end my turn.
Also, I'm just.
It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have healing potions.
We do.
You do.
We have a lot.
We do. Can
We
I
have.
quaff mine? Can I quaff mine?
No, these were handed to you. They are 10 minor health, 5 regular health, and 1 moderate.
Okay,
Can I-
kind of did.
Can I take
Kinda
one?
didn't put them in his inventory, so let me grab them from a Totus, who who
Can
I
I
also didn't put. Let me grab them from his. Has
Azaza.
Azaza drinking any
Azaza.
yet?
Grab them from Azaza.
Okay.
Takuhana's the only one that's drank one yet.
Okay.
Can I quaff one?
You ended. Did you end your turn?
It's a bonus
Not yet.
action. It's a bonus action to do. And technically,
Okay.
I'd already ended a turn before I realized I still had them. So
Okay, I'm
Let
gonna
him do
drink. I'm gonna drink the moderate one and regain my health.
Homie, I would strongly recommend you do a minor.
Okay, minor.
Minor does 25, regular does 50, moderate does 75. You do not need to be quaffing a moderate.
Hold on. Let me. How much health is Mont Blanc missing? 13. 13 hit points. Or no,
Minor.
a little-
Dude, at that point, you're a cleric. Do a healing word.
Or actually, hold on. No,
I
Mont
can't,
Blanc
doesn't
is
that-
at one. Mont Blanc is at 147 out of 162.
Yeah, you were right. That's mental math right there.
Oh, cool! I actually did that for once and correctly.
So what? Do you want me to just wait? Is
Just
healing word
hold
a
your
bonus?
healing then. Hold your healing. You've got more health than fucking Azaza.
You've got more health than Gregory.
I just wanted to make sure that I just wanted to make sure I was
Kana,
okay.
you will be fine once we hit the long rest. That's your main need.
All right. Then I'll end my turn.
All right. Who goes now? Gregory.
How am I doing? How am I doing so far?
You're doing what you need to be doing, which is crowd
You
control.
are.
Like
You're
this
doing.
This is the first time you have actually made a class and figured out how to play it.
You are doing well, Kana. Do good. Keep going.
I'm slowly beginning to wonder if crowd control builds are what should be your main go-to.
Meanwhile, you just have me over here who's like, Greg.
Because the artificer thing, you did not do a single artificer thing that was supposed to be done, other than the bouncing bombs, which I guess, but in realistically, the artificer should have been doing a lot more. Tetra, you're figuring it out. We haven't played enough sessions for you to get a grip on like you do with this, but you're getting there.
Okay, so Gregory did hit with an 18. Would you like to know how, or actually a 19 because his gun gives him a +1. Would you like to know how much damage he did with his shot? Because Gregory...
2!
Gregory... 3!
That was close.
Because his gun gives him a +1 to hit! Or
Hey,
to
so I was
damage.
correct.
Yeah, that's what he rolled on the die, a 2. But he did 3. The back wound is making him woozy. Okay. Hold on.
Fuck.
Factory Knight, you're dead. Get out of here. You know what? Gregory's gonna make a bonus action attack. Gregory is pulling out. Gregory reaches into his bag of holding, and pulls out a special weapon. It is a very large gun that he.
That's
The
called a
gun is.
rifle.
Oh no. A little more elephant gun size, but still smaller. It's about 6 feet long and about a foot wide. This strange weapon. He flicks the weapon forward and puts out a bipod. Gregory is gonna roll to see what the hell he does against this guy. Gregory got a nat 20. This guy's just... The weapon quickly charges and fires out a energy beam, blasting this guy into the wall, dealing, yes, amount of damage. Because, Jesus Christ, we made this go on way too long.
We?
Shut up, Mr. Infinity Damage.
No.
Yes. Alright, Mr. Nat 1 is now finally dead. Shut up. Alright, it is now Atotus's turn.
He's going to. I guess for the final attack, hopefully.
So I did not on the fly make stats for that weapon. I just said that Gregory said fuck you. That weapon will never do that much amount of damage again.
He's going to run up. He's going to run up to this guy. This is the only enemy standing still.
And he is right in front of it.
Yeah, he's going to freaking side slam this axe like straight into his freaking chest.
Okay, so roll with disadvantage because you're using the weapon incorrectly.
Okay, so fine, I'll go downward. I thought it was okay.
That's not what you said. You're side slamming it, right?
No, I'm not. I mean, like side swiping, like swinging.
Okay, that is a different thing than what you said before. Roll normally. Pyro,
19.
did you also hear side slamming? 19, that hits. Okay, I swear Kana said he was side slamming the axe, and so in my mind what I pictured was for some reason Atotus was hitting him with the broadside of the axe head.
No, I'm not stupid.
I know you're not, but sometimes you make really weird choices, Kana.
It was a 19 that I rolled.
Yeah, that hits.
11.
11?
Yep.
Alright, Alright. It's now Captain's turn. Captain doesn't have a gun like that. Captain... Okay, you rolled exactly right with your bow and arrow. Wait. Yeah, you rolled exactly right. I need to remember to fix your weapons later because you still only have base weapons. Alright. Captain is going to selfish attack with his bow. Oh no, wait. That does... Okay, so that first attack did jack shit because of armor reduction. God damn you, Captain. You only did 1 point of damage. Okay, it is now Zaza's turn. Pyro?
What's up?
It is now Zaza's turn.
Okay. So he's the only motherfucker left?
Yep.
Let me fix that real quick.
And remember, we can totally heal Atotus. We have 2 clerics.
No, that's not my concern right now.
Let me tell you
believe this is what this does.
Oh no, wait. Mont Blanc is at even less health damage because I was looking at a Totus's health damage, and they're at the exact same damage value. So Mont Blanc is at 147 out of 157.
So are you willing to say? Are you going to say that Mont Blanc is my most formidable character so far?
The one you're definitely playing the most correct.
I mean, yeah.
Main action, chill touch.
Chill touch?
Yeah.
What's chill touch do again?
The ranged spell attack. So that is a 22.
22, that hits.
Alright. That is 3d8 necrotic plus 15.
Alright, get a good roll in
25 total. 25 necrotic.
It turns into a pile of rust. It's gone.
Sakuhana is just gonna very slowly lower herself and just take a knee, lowers the weapon. She's doing her cleansing ritual per usual.
Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I want to go home. Gregory.
I don't know about you folks, but I'd like to have a word with whoever the fuck thought it would be a good idea.
Oh, find me a good idea for what?
Just this.
Oh, the dungeon?
No, like sending randoms to the dungeon.
Pyro, can you pick up the map? You phased Sakahana's ass through.
How the fuck did I do that?
Because she's locked and you picked up the map. Alright.
Here's how I feel about your encounter.
Don't. Here, let's just clear the corpses.
Azaza picks up a random piece of scrap metal and just starts beating the fucking the one knight that did a nasty hit on him. Just
I'm pretty sure that was the first one that's dead that's over here.
yeah, he's just
So I'm going to use, like, since the combat's over, I'm going to use the spell Goodberry.
There are no plants.
I don't need plants for that.
You don't?
it grows good berries. Last I checked. No, they form in your hand. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, everyone, take one of these berries.
How many does it make?
10, up to 10.
Up to 10. Okay.
Yeah, up to 10 berries form in your hand. A creature can use its action to eat one berry. A berry restores 1 health point and provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day worth of food.
So they're sensu beans.
Okay. Kinda. Sensu beans heal you to full.
But she's like, take them.
Sakahana is currently in ritual right now.
Gregory takes. Okay, there's how many of them?
There's up to 10.
There's 6 of us. How many? You know what? Actually, kind of roll a d. Does it say how many it creates? Can you
Up
just
to 10 appear in your hand. So I'm guessing if you have a party of 10, you have 1 for each, and then you just. If you have 6, okay, you make 6. If you have 10, you have 10. But if you have more than 10, you can only make up to 10.
Okay. So this is my least favorite room because I forgot to fix this room before I
Heard like
threw out
95
the
power
map.
conduits that could easily just be, chain lightning.
Those aren't power conduits.
Shh. They're power conduits.
But yeah,
No, actually, those are vats of weird green shit.
but yeah, like
What?
So they can still kill you.
I mean, yeah.
but yeah, like she's like take the berries, friends.
So, how do you like the dungeon so far?
It
Other
only-
than the encounter.
The encounter was the only good thing out of it. The rest of it was rather boring. I'm not gonna lie. It was rather slow and just very empty.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't quite get to anywhere where there's a puzzle yet.
I was expecting
anything.
more, like in the first couple rooms.
Uh, to be fair, I did forget. I was actually anticipating someone to attempt to actually provoke the drone, because I was gonna.
We're not that
What?
stupid.
Debatable, and that's about the entire party. Debatable. Based on the amount of fights we could have avoided, based on a number of players' choices, debatable. So Gregory's gonna take one of the 6 beans, eat it, and then
Berries.
just 6 berries. Don't question Greg. And then he's gonna go flop onto this couch over here.
It tastes like a maraschino cherry.
Not alcoholic.
Craig. No,
No?
that's just a type of cherry.
Yeah, but have you ever had a maraschino cherry? If you know what they taste like.
I guess
don't
not,
partic-
because the cherry that I'm familiar with, if it's not just a straight wild red cherry, is the ones that are like alcoholic infused.
So I
Like
don't
straight out of
actually
the jar.
particularly care for cherries, so I've never really had many of them.
So have you ever had like ice cream sundaes and they always put a cherry on top?
No. I don't
You
even
ever
know
had
what that is.
any kind of like any kind of like desserts where there was a cherry on top?
Not in about 10 years.
If you ever had any of the desserts, it was probably a maraschino cherry.
Like the small glass, like fucking mason jars that have like the red juice and just a shit ton of the fucking red cherries.
Those are probably maraschino cherries.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I've had one of those. They're very sweet.
Yeah. I know this because they're the most common dessert cherry. I'm trying to get.
these. Yeah, okay. Yep, I've had these.
All right, yeah. So
But yeah,
I take it all the characters are taking a long rest.
Yeah, I'm out of gemstone onslaughts. I'm about damn near out of spell slots. I'm about damn near out of boon bursts. So yeah.
So
All right. Yeah.
and Mont Blanc is like, I don't know about you guys, but I am. This fruit is juiced, and I'm out of juice.
Sakuhana, when she's done with her 10-minute ritual of cleansing the blade, will take first watch on the.
Oh,
Yes.
that thing's completely destroyed.
She's sitting on it because she can look up and like, oh, someone's reinforcements have arrived.
The ceiling looks completely normal to you currently.
How the hell did they bust in?
So if you notice, the map changed from the room you were actually connected to another room. You also did perceive a sound prior to that.
Oh,
You-
I get it.
Azaza did. No one else did.
you didn't Sakuhana perceive.
No, she never
Oh, no.
rolled. Because you only said
Sak-
Azaza.
Azaza and Mount Blanc both heard that sound because they were the only two paying attention or able
Yeah.
to hear it.
So she's like, I get it. This place is one big rotating roach motel.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
You check.
The rooms and floors can rotate.
You
'Cause
check in.
none of these rooms here are connected to this room here. If you exit out this door, it will take you back to where you were.
This
Kinda-
place is one big roach
So let me
motel.
get this straight. If we enter back the way we came,
Oh no!
the only other way
Pyro.
we could get to the way that but this way is through a vault that we can't open.
There's more to it than you think.
So we came in through this door.
Yep.
If we exit out that door, we came back the way we came, which means we're back into this room.
If you exit from this room, you enter back into this room over here, right? However, it is not guaranteed that if you exit from this room that you will return to that exact room. It's a moving dungeon. It rotates its bits and pieces.
I'll
If
have
you
to
look
see
at
it
the-
next session because you're making no sense, but I'm also could be just fucking mental.
Okay, so look at the number of the dice on here, or the number of rooms on here. How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Now take that times 2.
12.
Yep. There is a dice roll that determines whether or not that is rolled, and there is a dice roll that determines what room you go to.
Yeah, I'm too fried for this.
It's yeah, okay.
Um,
So I'll make some puzzles tomorrow because I honestly before I forgot to make some yesterday or Saturday when I was off because I meant to do that.
so Mont Blanc just
Or
kind
whoa.
of sets up. She actually sets up a hammock. Don't ask how she's able to do it.
I would like to.
I would also like to because there's nothing for you to hang a hammock off of. Does she
Well-
have a stand?
Yeah, she does. She
Where was that in her inventory? That wasn't in her inventory, Kana.
no,
Kana, you're not pulling that Trixie manifesting stuff out of.
I just didn't know how to. I didn't know how to like do her bed.
Pretty sure Mountain Blanc has a bedroll.
But well, she's going to use that, and she's like, if anyone needs me, I'm gonna be enjoying myself and relaxing. Anyone want any food, or do the berries suit you guys enough?
Actually, Mont Blanc doesn't even have a bedroll, apparently.
She should.
It is not in your inventory. Not every backpack comes with one.
If
However,
that's the case,
there is one other couch besides the one Gregory is flopped on.
I guess she's gonna curl up on that.
All right.
And she's like, if anyone needs me, I'm gonna be a couch potato. Food pun.